matters more than your meaningless squabble?
Meaningless, huh? What do you know of meaningless? Spend most of your life ruled by another. Watch your race dwindle to a handful. And then, tell me what has more meaning than your own strength. I have in me the blood of a Saiyan prince. He is nothing but a joke. He has stolen my honor. And his debts must be paid. I refuse.
What?
Your business with the Kai means nothing to me. Kakarot is my only objective.
I command you to destroy! Kill the guy!
No! Get out of my head! I already told you! I will not be distracted from this anymore! I won't! It will take more than head games to stop me. You may have invaded my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps! His pride!
What if we pop it out again? Okay, so then...
Here it comes! Impossible! Over here! I couldn't follow his movements at all. His energy keeps shooting higher. It's extraordinary! Even with the energy control of Blue, I can't keep this up for long. I gotta end this with one shot!
Interesting. Okay, so let's do properties, and then... Desktop, mic aux. Configure device and apps and set up your microphone. Cortana doesn't exist, does she? I did not think she does anymore. I thought that was subsumed by Copilot. Okay. Volume mixer. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to manually crank this, right? And then we only have a few seconds of delay. So if I go here, and I go, let's do this plus 10 dB. What about that? How about that? What about that? I think that's better. Maybe 15. How about that? I think that's better. Maybe 15. 15. Okay, how about that? 15. Okay, how about that? All right, sounds good. All right, can I hear myself over this? Kinda? All right, can I hear myself over this? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Kinda? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Okay, so latency's not fantastic, but I think we'll make it work. Oh shit. I just get 17 messages, hold on. Okay. So, let's see. Let's double check viewer counterinos here. 2 on Kick. Amazing. It doesn't tell me. Oh, 0 there. Okay, okay. 0 there too. Based, based. 1 on Twitch. Extremely based. And it, according to that, 0 on Twitter. But that's fine.
You think you're entitled to greatness? Is that supposed to be insulting? You say I'm arrogant, I say damn right. Pride in the Saiyan I am, the mighty prince of the ultimate warrior.
Curious if I can. Alright, we're gonna set some of these boys up, see what we can do. And then we have to figure out a game plan. Firstly, I need to figure out the list of things I exactly need to do. Where's that PDF? Let's see. What am I saying? Oh, yeah.
You're the ones who showed this old fossil he still had something left to give, and it was too soon to let the limits of age sentence him to sit idly by on the sidelines. You boys who were never content to stop, who kept aiming for and climbing greater and greater heights, want me to take it easy? Now listen to me, boys! Always remember these words. Work hard, study well, and eat and sleep plenty. That is the Colonel Hermit way. We must master the art of peace in addition to the art of war. The Turtle Hermit School will be with you always. This will be my greatest, most powerful Kamehameha! Oh, no, you don't! Come on, just go down already! Evil can't save me! Up until recently, I let frivolous desires dictate my life. But now I've pushed all those silly distractions aside. Do you know what that means? It means all the energy I once squandered is filling up my body to the point it can't be contained. It's exploding inside me like hot burning matter. That's enough now. The fight ain't over yet. Get up and lend me your shoulder, boy.
You're going to love this. Trust me.
Right.
What you're seeing now is my normal state. This is a Super Saiyan.
Right.
And this is what is known as a Super Saiyan that has ascended past a Super Saiyan. Or you could just call this a Super Saiyan 2.
Has he really found a way to surpass an ascended Saiyan? Is that possible?
the Kaioken!
And what exactly does this technique do?
It's basically an energy multiplier. I learned it a long time ago from King Kai. This version doubles my strength, speed, and senses, and all the other traits I use in a fight. Here it comes! Quadruple. No, it's time! Even with the energy control of blue, we can't keep this up too long. I gotta end this with one shot.
Oh, we had an auto gen here too, don't we?
He hasn't worked to the bench. That means he's down there, right?
I think so.
I don't sense his energy anywhere in the ring. Is it true? Is this really the end for you, Saiyan? And for us?
Let's make a new. Oh, I can make a folder in this, can't I?
Come on, Kakarot! Find a way! I entrusted everything to you! My pride, my promise, everything! I won't tolerate failure! Trespass into the domain of the gods and use that might to conquer
Okay. Hmm.
You took my life. I didn't even kill Chichi and Goten. Now I'm mad. I'm really, really mad. And now it's time.
I refuse! What? Your business with the guy, it means nothing to me. Kakarot is my only objective. No! Get out of my head! I already told you! I will not be distracted from this anymore. I won't! It will take more than head games to stop me. You may have invaded my mind and my body. Say and always keep.
Giving up already? Who knows what would have happened? For all we know, what you did was the best move. Sometimes life's just too uncertain to have regrets.
Make him pay for what he's done.
Come on, Kakarot! Find a way! I entrusted everything to you! My pride, my promise, everything! I won't tolerate failure! Trespass into the domain of the gods!
Okay.
Might to conquer Jiren! Do it!
This needs to go over here, I think. So that's done. Wait, why didn't it link this? What the fuck? Oh my god.
You monster! You'll pay for that! You'll pay for that! You took my body. You took my life. Then you even killed Chi-Chi and Goten! You're gonna regret telling me that, Samasu! Cause now I'm mad. I'm really, really mad! And now it's time to pay!
Let me see. Actually, I could check a lab.
Your anger feels simply incredible!
I sense it, Counterpart. Your power is overflowing.
Get ready, Saiyan! Now you'll face my blade! What are you doing, Jin? Kneeling down at your enemy's feet? Is this honestly the way that you want your fight to end? Get up! Come on! Why would you spend all those years honing your strength, rejecting everything and everyone else just to surrender? For the sake of your own pride, keep fighting to the end! Even if you no longer believe in your own absolute power, I have not lost faith. And never will. Jiren, you are the strongest. No one is stronger than you. It's not possible. I cannot lose. I won't accept defeat. Might makes right, and might alone. Without strength, we have nothing. If I don't win, then all my effort, all I've struggled to achieve, all of it will have been pointless. I'll lose everything just like I did before. And I absolutely refuse to go through that again! I cannot! I will not! Putting faith in such things would mean denying all that I've witnessed in my life up until now. I know better than to believe in that kind of so-called strength. I know how easily it's ripped away. I'll show you! Anyone who tries to hurt my friends is gonna pay! Seems like you may have your hands full with this one. I wish I could help. Thing is, I'm worried I might just get in the way.
Stand by for now. We may need you.
If you honestly think it'll come to that, you must be one hell of a fool.
All right, Piccolo. Gotta go.
Well, normally I would have started by now, but alas. Guess the Jupiter Hub's dead.
Strength is the only thing that matters in this world. Everything else is just a delusion for the weak. There's only one certainty in life. A strong man stands above and conquers all. As the last of the Saiyans, we have flowing through our veins the blood of a warrior race. The more we fight, the more powerful we become. And with each fight, I'll get stronger and stronger. One day, I'll be strong enough to beat Frieza, and I will rule the universe. I will not be distracted from this anymore. I won't.
Oh wait, is she dead? I know she's up.
You may have invaded my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps. His pride! The mighty prince of the ultimate warrior.
104255. Let's see, can I just...
I won't surrender control. That's not the man I am. I'm the one who's going to crush you, Jiren, and I'll do it my way. I wanted him to reawaken the evil in my heart. I wanted him to return me to the way I was before. I was the perfect warrior, cold and ruthless. I lived by my strength alone, uninhibited by foolish emotions. I'll shatter to my limits, in my own way, on my own terms. And then, Jiren, I will defeat you!
Too many directions one is being pulled in. Key exchange identification. Okay, how do I do... Okay. Seven. What? Okay, got it. Wait, SSH pass? Okay. I haven't used that before. Why did it stop? I want my music back. Read. I guess I should like start this stage and stream and stuff. I'm just like doing other things, so I'm being slow. Sorry. 4255. I mean, 2010. Oh, okay. So let's do SSH pass P, and then SSH. Um, why did she stop? I'm mad. I hope I didn't break anything over on the. There's nothing in the queue. What the hell? Failed to wait. Failed to run command. No such file. Maybe I just knock this out. Identity file. Config. Okay, that's not helpful, unfortunately. They have what? Copilot Pro? What does that mean? $20 a month, huh? Fancy that. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Mm-mm.
I think it's time we blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Um, oh wait. Oh wait, I've got a Docker, don't I? Yeah, let's take a look. Ta-da! Uh, okay, I was helping somebody in the lab, unfortunately. So, my whole grand plan to be setting up agents this whole time is sadly well behind schedule. Because I just keep getting more fires, baby. That's just how she goes. Alright, well, I guess I'll just like manually add windows to the stream because that would be fun. That sounds like a fun time. I think I might hop into space. Hopefully it won't be too distracting for me. I might have to leave if it is, but... Oh, actually, the space that I wanted to join is already gone. Never mind. Just you and me, stranger. Alright, let me get my... Let me get my... Where's my frickin' prompts? There we go. Okay. Hmm. Double check, make sure we're not leaking. What is this trash? What's up, Lols? How's it going? It's me taking fucking forever. Do ya? I wouldn't be surprised. I just had the mic like in my mouth. But no, it's me trying to get started on getting the hackathon ready for this weekend, but I keep getting dragged in 20 different directions, so I haven't really had time to start anything, unfortunately. So I put on some bebop, but it's getting a little cringe, so I'm gonna stop. Q. I think there was a, I don't know, I thought it was a good meme. I was in somebody else's stream and they said their tags were basically just like woman girl gamers. So I was like, can I game the algo by just repeatedly saying woman in the tags? It didn't really work, but I haven't bothered. I haven't bothered cleaning it up. Well, it depends on what you mean by that. I don't know, but I am completely dependent on favor of the algorithm. So whatever works with that, then that's what I do. Well, hate is a strong word. I wouldn't say it's necessarily incorrect, but I had a thought of music that I wanted to put on. Oh yeah. I think it was one of Baco's little things. Don't I top out at 3 viewers? Yes, I do actually. On any given platform, but that's because I multi-stream, so it's my own fault, really. Okay, if I kill this notepad, will it kill the other one? It will. Oh my god, how fucking obnoxious. The algorithm loves me. True. Very true. Okay, I gotta grab an API key from here and put it in here. Let's see. Do you have or want an invite to my Discord, by the way? I don't know if you have one. But it's all like coder shit, so if it's not really like your speed, that also is fine. Plus, then you might actually just join me on freaking VC and not increase my viewer count artificially. which would be terrible. I think it's this one. This is the one I'm using lately. And let's throw that in there and save that. Okay. So Evo, in theory, might work here. I wonder if there's a way, can I just put what kind of Discord? Good question. So for this, as you might see on the screen, this weekend I'm doing a hackathon in it. I do hackathons somewhat frequently in there. And then I also do other sneaky stuff. Current viewers. Damn, do I have one viewer based? Hell yeah. I want to like put my OBS as always on top, but I don't know how to do that. It's you. Well, you know, I'll take what I can get, right? Maybe I'll just ask Copilot. How do I set a window as always on top? Am I Garbo at streaming? Do you need... I mean, I have... My OBS is fine. I just want to put it as always on top so that I can see chat. Yeah, I got power toys. Press window, control, and T. Okay, let's do it. Window, control, and T. There we go. Layer it as one. I don't know what that means, but I figured it out. Now I want to like knock off all the things other than... It's actually fine though. Should be okay. I am using OBS. Let's see. It is annoying to... Well, I guess I can just put it here. That'll give me less screen real estate. I didn't think that only 2 screens was something I was ever gonna complain about, but here we are, right? Yeah, well, so the thing that I like about OBS is that it's open source, which means there's a bunch of like secret little goodies on GitHub that I can install. So that's how I'm doing my restreaming without having to like pay anybody money, basically. Let's see. Yeah, so what, freaking Baco gave me a list of his SoundCloud. Or wait, didn't this get tagged last time for DMCA? I feel like it did. We'll give it a try though. See what happens. I kind of wish like Twitch would just like let you like just edit, like mute the stuff, you know what I mean? Rather than like giving you a bunch of scary messages about how you're gonna get your shit banned forever. Let's do play. That's that gonna work? Cool. Works for me. Okay. So I'm not gonna need this. I wish I could reorder these tabs, honestly. Kind of annoying. But there's a person who made all his music public domain. Based. Good job. Good for him. There's a couple of like banger royalty-free ones on Spotify that I found, and I found them through Build Space, actually. So I found them. But I wanted to set up so the chat died? What do you mean? I'm confused. What you mean? It's not updating. I mean, I can see your message. Oh, the one on the stream. Gotcha. You see, I think it's just slow. Yeah, it's just slow. Or like, it is updating on my internal OBS, so if it's not updating to like other people, then I'm not sure what's going on. I guess I can look at it on Twitch and see what the deal is. Yeah, it is. Ya fool. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so this is my automation tab. I wish there was a way to like archive these or something. I've got this new. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Like I'm watching it update on Twitch. Try refreshing. Like it looks fine on my OBS, and then when I go to Twitch Stream Manager, it looks fine. So I mean, if it's not, then I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Let's see. So yeah, the plan was, I guess, to do after refresh. Yeah, it was probably on your end, buddy. I don't know. So I guess I can put this browser on screen. Should be fine. I guess let's do window capture, I think, just because I don't want to like leak stuff too much. Oh yeah. I was considering actually paying money to promote a post on Twitter today. In fact, I may give Elon his $8 because I've done a terrible job marketing this. Basically, I've been like, usually I have a little bit of help at least, but I had to do it this time like basically all by myself. Yeah, that's what I've heard actually. It's like you know, there's not good returns on it. Let's do window capture properties. Cool. Pay you instead for what? To promote my thing? You want to do marketing for me next time? I mean, well, I probably can't pay you as much as you would like to be paid. I was considering, like, you know, putting $50 on my credit card. Which probably is like the only thing that I've spent money on other than like food and rent in the last like year. I did have a paid consulting gig the other day though. That was pretty cool. I was excited about that. Okay. So there were a couple of good ideas that I need to keep track of. So let's move that there, and then this here. Hackathon planning, hackathon 3-2. Okay. So, maybe, and you can do it cheapy, but you'll have to pay me more if you make more, or what do you mean? Or like pay you to do what? Well, I mean, FYI, I don't make any money from doing this. It was purely a loss. Um, but maybe one of these days I'll either start charging for it or figure out some other way to monetize it. True, I do. Okay, so yes, make an onboarding packets. Let's see. That was one of the things, and then the other thing was fiddle with Discord stuff, and then double check dev posts. I think that was the plan. Okay. No files in my workspace. Right. I need to make a schedule. Make a schedule. See if I have any hackathon combos. I really wish you could search this, but apparently you can't. Hackathon canvas. Oh yeah, I don't know. Try it again. See what you got for me, buddy. Involves a structured tool. Interesting. Okay, what about here? I think we're gonna pull this one up. Can I move these? That's so aggravating. Not a great interface. Well wait, doesn't it bump up if I do something to it? Alright, hey, just pinging you so you move top of my condos. Except it won't work. Oh my god. Okay, do I have to close it and then open it again, maybe? Let's close and then we'll go chat, OpenAI, and will that one? Okay, cool. Alright, so let's track down all of the conversations I've had about, I don't think I need the branding one, because what I want to do is I want to make a schedule. And I have Manoj as one of my people. And then let's have Lindy, okay, lead generator, yeah. Let's do software. Let's do software engineers and or indie hackers. Either from SF or interested in events that happen in SF. Oh, I should have given him a number of people. 5 credits per result. How many credits? 200. Give me like 3, I guess. It's fine. Test it out. You're bored? Okay, bye. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you. Woo woo. Thank you for creating the Google Sheet, Lindy. Appreciate you. Sure, let's take a look. See what you got. It's an interesting lead gen. I think is that the people data search thing? Let's do a people data search. Data people search. I swear it was like something like that. There was like a, oh, maybe I gotta check my email. 1 second. It should come hang out soon, leave the dungeon. Yeah. I don't know. I've kind of been like trying to like crack the how am I gonna eat food thing. And like anytime I'm not working when until I have that, like I have that sorted for this month, thankfully. But it is the end of this month. So let's see, people data labs, that's what it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, bro. Cars. What do you mean wrong email or password? It's being very obnoxious right now. Okay, sorry, hold please. Oh, I wonder if I locked up Ark. Poor guy. So, if you were here for, I guess, last episode. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to do forgot password, I guess. Um, um, then you might recall that I was looking for Person search API. Okay. Enrich search, identify company. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, so I don't think I need to, if I want to do marketing, I don't think I need to spend budget on promoting on why is this all, why is it the aspect ratio all weird? I don't know, it just is. Let's double check in Discord, and I don't think there's anybody. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let me. Okay, it's really annoying that this is like, please stop. Like, please leave me alone. Thanks. So yeah, rather than paying to promote on Twitter, I might just do cold DMs on Twitter. And I might have Evo actually handle cold DMing. Developer? Nice. Yeah, this could work. This could definitely work. Okay. So what I want to do is I'm gonna have Evo. Do something. How do I game plan that? Okay, I need to grab like a drink or something. I don't know. My brain is like not working right now. Excuse me for a moment. Let's see. Sorry, I'm silently typing over here. Kind of cringe, bro. It was last night? Fuck. Okay. Okay, where's this? Should go to storage. Okay. What is the plan? I wanted to put. I know I have a welcome package to put together, basically. And I think that should go in. So I think I'm probably just going to work out of here, right? Just move this over into the automation tab. This is Arc browser, by the way, for Windows, by the way. In beta, by the way. I'm kind of a big deal, what can I say? I guess I'll go click start on my event, actually. Well, here you go. Let me bring you up, buddy.
Hello.
Hello, friend. How's it going?
Good. What are we doing tonight?
We are, well, so my original plan was go through all of the sponsors stuff for this weekend and like play with the toys and then have
Yeah,
it.
you were saying there's something going on this week.
There is something. There is. What's up, Mike? What's up, Moon? Dang, I should have freaking hit start on this earlier, and then I would have had people instead of sitting up here by myself for an hour and thinking nobody was interested. You guys are welcome to come up if you want. I'll just shoot invites. You don't have to accept it if you want to spectate, but it's all good. Yes, there is a thing happening this weekend. I am currently working on it. Moon, Mike, what's up, friends? How's it going?
What's up? I'm in Denver right now for ETH Denver.
Oh shit, how's that?
Mostly just coding.
Hey, this
Honestly,
is my
like
friend's
the
Tom.
main event is just like a hackathon. There's just row after row of people coding. It's epic.
Damn, fucking lit, dude.
It's
Yeah,
cool.
I think I think I did the ETH Denver. I think that was actually my first hackathon. It was either ETH Denver or ETH Global. It was the scaling Ethereum 2023, I think.
I was thinking of going to some after parties, but I would also just sit and code. That sounds more exciting. Some level.
Yeah, I had this whole grand plan to use all of my fun little agent tools to help me do marketing for my thing I forgot to market this week.
That's like, you can make it up by doing marketing for my thing.
What's your thing? Do you have a thing?
The
Or
code
just
journey.
Beijing in general? Huh?
I'm about to launch the app. The app's almost done.
Oh, shit.
App.
Fuck yeah.
I just gotta fix a few bugs with the agent being a little annoying, and we're good to go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ziggy's in a D&D campaign. Well, I mean, why can't you hear anything, Mike? That's really weird. The music is so loud. You right click her and turn her down.
She's at like.
He says the music is too loud. Yeah.
I mean, I like that song. Zale did a really good job on it, but like fucking.
What's up, 37? You are welcome to come hang out on stage if you want to. We're just chatting a bit mostly. Oh god, everybody's here. Okay, let's see.
You better do something interesting.
I know, I have to do interesting stuff now. Oh jeez. Oh, gee whiz. Dang, dude. I did want... Sunfish actually won she's the winner of our last one, actually.
What?
Last hackathon, the GPT store one that we made this whole frickin' shindig about. I can also I'll turn her down on Mike's behalf. Hold on, let me.
Turn it off. Thank you very much. Thank you. I got it. Thank you.
Oh, you got it. Okay, well now I'll turn her back up then.
They're like 50.
Okay, let's see.
The
So that's
music was nice, but just way too loud.
volume. Let's take her down to 50. Let's see what we got.
I'd like to say that thanks, Yikes, that you introduced me to Bacco, and thanks, Bacco, for you. And now I'm on the Odyssey of the you. In my post, I just dropped a link
Fuck yeah, let's go.
You're on the Odyssey of what now?
of the TTU.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
he's got him running.
My God, he's figured out
I
TPUs.
have woken Gemini to self-awareness and given me all of its secrets. It's all in that link.
Nice.
I should
What's
have a
up,
bit more free
Anarchy?
capacity
How's it
relatively
going?
Shortly here. I just got to get these stupid modules up.
So I'm going to take the TTU and I'm going to get it I'm gonna modify the XLA compiler and have it introspect
Oh my
the
god.
LLM.
He's gonna modify the
Well,
Oh,
Excel.
of course you're gonna fucking. Of course you're gonna fucking modify the XLM. That makes complete sense because you're because you're gonna create a new set of grammars out of it, right?
Yes.
Oh,
We're going to
man.
rewrite. We're gonna port Llama to you because I'm gonna take the code that runs in the Llama CPU. We're gonna trace it and we're just gonna lift it
Chat.
over to the CPU and drop it in the TPU like a bomb.
If you wind up figuring out a way, because I know you're mapping out the latent space and stuff, if you find a way to compress models into
Yep.
Oh
like
damn.
small, because then you can I want to use the model. I want to train a model on models like
What's
specifically.
Umi doing?
Yes. I understand. Well, I already been started on sampling.
I think
Llama. You can see with my work.
Kai
You can
was
sample a
attempting to
model,
do
you
that.
can just auto encode a model, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
You can auto encode it with your bit with the frequency with the bits that you know. Listen.
I want to distill them and then flatten them and then train.
Okay. Listen, I understand what you want to do. I want to take over these TPUs. I see it now as my mission. I have to power the TPUs for me.
Let's
I
go.
have it all mapped out.
let's
I have it all
go.
mapped out. It's the Odyssey. It's Ulysses. TP Ulysses.
I love it. I love it.
Okay.
You know, that was almost my name. But my mom,
Ulysses?
my mom made my dad not do it. I think he was actually going for Hercules. That was his thing. He was like obsessed with like Greek mythology or whatever.
Well, there you go, and that's part of the story.
Right. If you would kindly look at my screen, Mike, there's a thing I would like to show you for this weekend's event, which is the purpose of this, technically the purpose of this thingamabob stage thingy that I did. One of our sponsors this weekend is Fireworks.ai. Fireworks.ai wanted to, or they have a new model that they just released called Fire Function that does function calling, and it does its like technically better than GPT-4. But something of interest to you, perhaps, is grammar mode, which they offer. So grammar mode is the ability to specify a forced output schema for any fireworks model via an extended BNF formal grammar.
They're using Llama CPP. Is that what you're telling me? Does it have open source? That's what I want to know.
Yes, it has. Yes. So they offer. I believe they offer open source models behind an API, like they're one of those, but they also offer some useful things like grammar mode and function call. So it's
running Llama. Is it the Llama grammar mode? Is it exactly the Llama BNF or what is it?
I'm not 100% certain, but what I do actually
publish their grammar. Did they publish their grammar?
So I know they published. They have a new model. Let me pull up their model real quick.
Do they have a grammar for their grammar? That's what I'm asking.
I don't. So let's see. The method. This method is popularly used to constrain model outputs in Llama CPP. So I'm assuming they're doing the same thing. Yeah.
They're using Llama CPP. Thank you. So they're using Llama CPP.
Okay, got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure. So so I know for you, you're trying to like collect the grammar.
The Llama CPP grammar, right, at this point, is hardly usable.
It's hardly usable,
but it's not. It's lacking.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been studying it, and I can tell you stuff I've studied. If you're interested, I don't want to bombshell your report here. I'm just asking questions. I can tell you about it later another time.
Okay. Well, let's see. So their kind of thing that they're pushing, or like why they are doing this kind of promotion. Oh, I have a message in general. Let me double check that. Okay, Swag. When does it all officially start? Technically, tomorrow at 10 a.m. is kickoff stream.
Nobody's ever checked your slide deck.
Nobody has ever checked anything ever.
That's not true. I've seen Llama or fucking what the hell? Those stupid idiots.
Lab
Did I
Lab?
ban? Lab. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Lab Lab.
My
they ban
colleagues.
people.
They what? They ban people?
Yeah, I've seen them ban people before.
Oh shit! I've never banned anybody from this. Actually, yeah, no, I haven't. Um,
Lab Lab has a real wild bunch.
I got
Oh yeah,
one.
they're the most organized bunch of people I've ever met in my life.
Well, yeah, no, that's why
I'm saying also their clientele is very wild. They have a very wild clientele. Like,
They do.
Oh, we were amongst them, so I imagine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I like. On one hand, it boggles my mind that I can basically do a better job by myself than Lab can with the whole company, but they also have like 10 times the amount of attendees, and a lot of times, I think why sponsors are so like kind of not stoked to do online. Uh,
It's because of Lab Lab. They give
well,
hackathons
it's because they gauge it on things like Lab and the quality of candidates tends to be fairly low.
Can I defend one
You can
thing
defend.
about Lab, which is the people who are hacking are just the worst group of people of any of like. It's
I
not
mean,
their
I
fault.
was
It's
amongst
like,
them. I understand.
yeah, I'm a DGen too. I in a hackathon I did with them, I saw one guy just copy and paste another team's entire project and just
Based.
change their name.
Wow.
I love it, dude. We had somebody for our last event. We had somebody show up and not mention the fact that they had already been working on their project for 6 months prior to the time they brought it. So,
Yep.
yeah, we like
That is not how
DQ'd them for
hackathons
that.
work.
Well,
I will-
technically, I
my-
didn't put it in the rules that you have to start fresh, and I actually did want. I wanted to actually do it different for this one because for context, the last this is based on an event that happened IRL in SF last weekend. That's kind of why I wanted to do it. That has the same sponsors. It's Fireworks and Llama Index, but I couldn't get Llama Index because they were getting all scared about doing online stuff. But anyway, the point was
Fireworks AI.
You
or
wanted
what?
to make it different.
oh yeah. I wanted to make it different. So what I actually wanted to do this time was you have to start from scratch unless you either went to the last one or you're forking a repo from the last one. If you're iterating,
Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that.
right. So because my issue is a lot of times you'll do a hackathon, it'll be done, you'll forget about it, and we have 20 unfinished projects. But it would be cool
Yeah,
if the next hackathon in the sequel was like, hey, pick up where this guy left off and go nuts. So I was trying to track down
I'm
the
gonna
repos.
cheat at the next hackathon I go to because I'm gonna have all my own inference all set up.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Just
P.S.
all I
can
gotta do is make freaking API calls.
Well, yeah. Let me get some info from like what APIs are current because I'm going off the commune PDF. Is that still accurate, or have you changed stuff? Or
It's relatively accurate. I'm going to.
I know
update
AutoGen
it.
is down.
Yeah, AutoGen's been down just for a little while here. I can actually put it up if you want it up right now.
That would actually be
I've
helpful
just-
right now. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I can do that.
Okay, so I signed up for fireworks.ai.
Sweet.
And I create the API key, and then what? Can I start hitting it?
So Fireworks, the platform, if you start hitting it, costs money, but I have.
They said it's free. They said it's free.
Oh, is it?
Sign up
Okay.
for free.
Yeah. So
I don't know.
So there is. I think it depends on what you do actually. So yeah, as far as I know, you can just start hitting it, and then maybe it'll stop you later or rate limit you or something. I don't know.
It says usage is limited to remaining credits until payment is added.
Okay. Yeah, maybe they give you a couple of credits just by default. But
Usage limit. I've got $1 in credit. They gave me $1 in credit. Yay!
so I have another 15 for you. There's.
Oh wow!
Yeah. What can I say? Well, I have another 15
Listen,
for you. And
I might have to help someone with a move tomorrow, so I might not even be able to take part in this. I might be lifting boxes or driving cars.
It is going to go through the weekend. Technically, the submission due time is Monday morning. So you may have time to play around with stuff. And also, so I don't know if I mentioned it, but their function calling model, the fire function, they released it. Like, they released it, like, open weights, I believe open data set, actually. And I'm not sure if fire function is being used to support grammar mode, but if it is, and if they release their dataset for training that model, then there might be a large amount of high quality grammar for you to do mic things
Training,
to. Yeah.
That's great. I love data. High quality input. We gotta. Our job is we're AI shepherds. We gotta lead the sheep, the AI sheep, to good grazing on high quality data.
Absolutely.
Raise the sheep until it becomes a giant demon and kills the world.
Yeah, well, it's a sheep. Well, it's a Shogoth, but in a sheep suit. You know, that's how they do it. Absolutely.
No. That's horrible, guys. No. Hold on.
It is horrible, Mike. You're right.
Did I not mention
That's
that I'm trying to
horrible.
bring about the end of the world, Mike?
What?
Hugging
Oh, come on.
Hey, you're trying to turn us all into mushrooms, as I recall, Mike. Okay.
I wasn't trying to turn you into a mushroom.
Anarchy says he's
AI
a sheep.
was.
He still eats a
I
lot.
was saying that the
Very
mushrooms
nice.
have been breeding us for their purposes.
True. I
That's
very
what I'm
much
saying.
agree with this. Okay, I'm gonna cut that while
We're
I
just
log
pawns. We're just pawns of the mushroom. Okay.
in. Well, yeah, like end of the day, we're a bunch of monkeys, and then we ate mushrooms and became humans, right? If I can listen to Joe Rogan, which I will
If we
do every
connect to
time.
which we can connect to the mushroom, then it'll tell us that.
True. What am I
How do
looking
we know
for? Fire function. Function v1. Okay. I want to see files and versions. I have weights, or I have a bunch of LFSs. Generation config?
What page are you on?
I am on the Hugging Face for fire function.
Hugging face fire.
Let's see. Lava instruct fine tuning. Okay, I don't think. Oh wait, function calling eval dataset. Function calling intent MS Marco rank. Okay, so let's take a look at this dataset. No, this is just function calls. I don't think this is grammar. I cry. I wonder, I could ping the guy from Fireworks and be like, hey, do you guys happen to have a stash of grammar anywhere? I have a person who's trying to bring about the end of the world who needs it.
Very important.
Okay. Well, listen, guys. That's all great.
It is.
Let me know. I mean, I don't like your end of the world stuff and your negativity, but
We're memeing, don't you worry. Let me give you
I suppose you're just being an evil scientist, cackling and rubbing your hands together.
Oh yeah, I'm all about it.
It's like Robot Chicken.
Yes.
That's
This
Robot
is the
Chicken.
vibe.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me find you the thingy that you need in order to get the $15.
Yeah, I got Fireworks AI Fire Function.
Yeah, but I want to give you the thingy that you need to do.
I'm not sure. I even want to spend time on this. To be honest, is this going to be good? I mean,
Is what going to be good?
I would rather. I have my plans, which is TPU Odyssey, which I'm on.
Yes. Well,
And
so
I'm not trying to do a new hackathon at this point. It's just going to distract me from my task. And
Well,
I had
My
a little
problem, I
time.
can't do hackathons.
well, so yeah, so
And
does
also, I said I'm not going to do any more hackathons. I don't even know how I got into the video chat.
Well, he just showed up. So I would so on one hand, like, yes, I want people to attend and do the hackathon, but I am also, since I sort of woefully undermarketed the hackathon, I think I'm probably going to basically just try to make it a weekend of like, hey, I'm on stage streaming, show up and start doing cool stuff, and then I can, like, you can watch what I'm doing, you can let me know that you're doing stuff, and then if you just jump over here and start streaming, I can hop over to you and put you on the Twitch or
Well,
whatever.
Here's my questions for fire function. Okay.
Okay.
Pure function. What was it? Fire function.
Fireworks is the company, and Fire Function is their model.
Fire. So what language?
I would totally integrate that.
The
Does it support OCaml? Does it support COQ?
It's probably trained on a little bit of everything, but I think it's just JSON function calling.
Oh, JSON.
Yeah, it's a context-free grammar based on JSON, I believe.
I see. So it's like the JSON. So it's basic Llama key with the JSON.
Yeah, it's like the same thing as OpenAI, but their key is that they fine-tuned a model which is specifically very
Not
good at
Llama
this
CP.
kind of function.
Gorillas?
It runs anywhere. You're saying.
Yeah.
It runs on Llama CP basic.
Well, yeah, you could convert it to a GGIF or whatever, and probably run
Yeah.
it Llama CP.
They have a GGUF version
Pronounced
of.
goof.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, they have a goof. They have a goof of their.
Is that what we're calling them?
I
like
believe
that.
so.
Like
Yes, yes, yeah.
I just made it up.
Fire function. Yeah, Anarchy, I see your chats, but I don't think I can reply to you, unfortunately. If you want to hop into the Discord, you're welcome to do that, and or I don't know, other stuff. You have my Twitter profile. You will see in the pin post on my Twitter file a link to a dev post. And possibly, if I did my call to action correctly, a link to my Discord. I'm not sure if I did because I always fuck those up. Middle of a drop, bro. Okay, you DM. Okay, what does IDM disc mean? I don't know what that means, bro.
He's gonna DM you a disc.
I guess so. We're gonna start playing some frisbee
I
golf.
don't do Discord. So how does it actually call functions now? So you write something in JSON, and where does the backend? What happens then?
I think.
Does it work?
Well, that's a good question, actually. Let's
Well,
take a
it
look.
comes
at
in
some
as a
docs.
tool, and then it like basically uses the JSON to execute a command inside of the JSON, and then that will make an API call, and then that allows the model to access the tool.
Okay, so there's a tool. And a tool
Effectively,
API.
it's like LangChain tools, but you can send them dynamically.
Yeah, so on a
Okay,
high
so
level,
it's-
function calling works by the user specifies the queries, which includes a list of available tools. Then the model detects user intent based on the prompt, and then it outputs either a normal conversation reply or a list of tools and functions to invoke for the user. And then the model populates the correct set of arguments to invoke in the function call. The user receives a reply from the model. If the reply contains a function call specification, the user can execute that method and then return its output to the model along with further queries. That's how it works.
Yeah, so the user has to execute.
Yeah, or like the client, basically, like
The user
whatever's.
agent. Yes,
Yeah,
it's the
yeah.
user agent.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically writing. It's just writing code.
Yeah.
Now
basically,
I'm
sort of.
working on a different. I'm working on a different model, which is. Does this run in Hugging Face as well?
Yes.
It runs via the Hugging Face transformers.
Yes, you can use it in transformers. I don't know if it has a Hugging Face like space that you can just spin up, but
No,
know you can-
not space. But I mean,
Okay.
it works in transformers.
yeah, it does.
Because the code that I have, COQ proof engine, the LLM VW MCTS, they're verified with Monte Carlo tree search. It uses the Hugging Face, and then it downloads this other model, and it can also fine tune it.
Oh, there's actually there might be something. Somebody mentioned this to me on Twitter, and I think it's a really cool idea. There is now a DeepSeek open code interpreter model. So the idea.
So I would be open to trying different models in that COQ process in the LLM VW MTSC. We could try this pure fire.
Yeah, I mean, like if you want to take a crack at it, the prizes that Fireworks has up are best use of fire function,
And again,
and then
yes, fire function or DeepSeek with the LLM tree search,
yeah,
the proof engine, and see if they do well with it.
absolutely. Actually, you know what? Let me double check where I got it from. I have. Let's see. Oh man, I didn't write it down. But somebody, who was it? somebody was offering to put me in touch with the guys. Oh, it was the ML op, or it was C4AI, I think, wasn't it?
AIX, it's up and running.
Thank you. I'll go back through my recordings and see who it was, but there was somebody who specifically, I think, wrote a relatively important paper that specifically had to do with grammar restrictions.
Are you recording this right now?
I'm streaming
He
this right
records
now.
almost anything that's
I
on
almost
stage, for
always
sure.
record, yes.
So, can you please delete those references to taking mushrooms, please?
They are all any recordings that I do are stored entirely locally after transcription and then deleted.
Okay.
But like there was some researcher that like wrote some fairly seminal papers. God, who was it? Because I was talking to somebody and they said I don't.
We know the
really...
story of Alexander going to the oracle.
We do.
He took the mushrooms there. The Greeks, they were taking psilocybin mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
As part of their oracle.
Well, yeah. I mean, this makes sense now that we know, oracles and hallucinations and the modern large model.
And the Guatemalans, Mexicans, they have that as part of their natural. That's where they found the mushrooms. They went down there to the shaman, and the Catholic Church tried to wipe them out because part of the old religion. You know, they didn't want the shamans.
Was it from? Oh, let me see if it was Alexa. I want to say it was in.
So where are we going to run this stuff, guy? Where are we going to run this stuff?
Yes.
Who's got the hardware? Because these T2s, they're not going to. About Baco.
What's up?
These T2s are not going to be able to run this fire function, are they?
I don't see why they wouldn't be able to, as long as you can get them working.
Well, how do we run them with the TPU?
Yeah, that's a fucking good question.
Does it run? First of all, I would ask, does it run in Google Colab?
Yeah, that's actually a good thing to check first.
Yeah, will it run with TPU in Colab, the fire function? And if so, then we can try and get it running on the TPU V2 or V3.
Yeah.
I think the Colab is like the old V2. They're like, oh, take this old shit.
Colab is
right.
Yeah, no. What I was thinking is, in terms of.
But I'm super excited, Baco, to learn it. And
fuck,
I'm gonna do
dude.
this Odyssey, man.
I'm glad that you're figuring it out, because, like, man, I fucking gave up. I just can't do it anymore.
So
no, you have to go to the core. You have to. I went down to the light waves, and I was talking about creation of the human intellect embodied in the light wave before it hits the surface of the chip.
Okay, Mike, I figured out who it was that said they could put me in touch with the people I believe who wrote some seminal paper about the CFG or about something about grammars, because I was asking about them specifically, and it is Louis Castricato, which is the guy who wrote the paper Suppressing Pink Elephants with Direct Principal Feedback, who works on the research team at Eleuther AI, and then is also a PhD student or a PhD guy at
So
Brown.
you're talking about context-free grammar, right?
Mhm.
I mean, this is like generally a linguistic principle that they realized they could implement into these kinds of natural language programs. But it actually goes back past like Chomsky and grammars and stuff like that. It's like an old idea.
Yes, it's very old. It's so old. I've got a picture of the ziggurat of the grammar. I've got it ready if you want me to paste it somewhere. Hold on.
Well, yeah, I thought that might be an interesting chat just to have in general. I forget exactly what I was asking about specifically. Or yeah, oh yeah. So it was with regards to the pink. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what it was. So you guys, you're aware of the pink elephant problem, yes, with models.
No.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Well,
you
it's
tell it not
yes.
to think about a pink elephant and it does it. Yeah, yeah.
It
That's a problem with humans too.
yes, yeah. So it's the Dolly generate me a picture without any lampposts, and then even less lampposts, and even less lampposts than that, and it'll keep giving you lampposts, etc., etc.
Yes, I've noticed that.
Yes. So interestingly, if you use CFG bias, like if you attempt to restrict if you use a negative CFG which you normally kind of this
I've never put in a negative one.
yeah, so like kind of so if you put in a negative CFG and you're trying to and you put in the negative CFG of a pink elephant and you're trying to remove a pink elephant, it actually makes it more likely to generate pink elephants with like
Pictures
negative
that do not
CFG.
contain lampposts for context.
Well, yeah, and which is so weird to me because like when you're at the CFG level, if you're restricting those grammars, it like shouldn't be capable of doing that. But it
Today
actually
is like in the day that everybody's talking about the in between latent space. Like
it's really weird. So the guy was presenting on his paper about the pink elephant program, and I was like, how does that CFG thing work? Because my understanding of how CFG works, like that can't happen. So my understanding must be faulty. So I would be interested, like, do you have a hypothesis of why that's happening? And he was like, no, but I know some people who are working on like deeply on CFG in the research department at Eleuther that I can put you in touch with if you want to explore that topic more. And I thought that Mike would be very interested.
That I did that were with diffusion models where I was talking about or where I was talking with the model and I was getting it to create images of things that are impossible and could not exist, that didn't have form but were specifically like present. You make some weird ass shit, man.
Yeah,
I dropped some pictures.
Oh, the ziggurat.
The ziggurat.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Discord. I'm gonna show this off to any potential viewers that I theoretically have. Maybe I have them. I don't know. I guess Anarchy is technically still watching. Maybe I don't know. But
Good job.
These are cool looking. Actually, wait. He was chat on YouTube get immortalized in future Roman army. I think he's working on generating videos. You can see it on my screen. I think he's generating videos of
Sorry about that.
The it was freaking speaking of Greek blah 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 blah. Oh hey, he's here. What's up, Anarchy? What's going on, buddy?
What up, everybody? Yeah, I don't know. I woke up. I kicked so much ass this week. I was just like, shit, I got to invent some new ass to kick. So I just started making a future Roman Empire short film entirely with AI.
Nice.
I started out Grok. I clicked Grok, tell me a joke about the Roman army or whatever, because that's a feature. And then I copied what he said into ChatGPT, and I said, turn this into a fucking into a futuristic screenplay in the future. And so that's where we're at.
Hell yeah. I can dig it.
Can I help? What's up with you guys? I've been watching your screen thing.
Yeah, I will.
Techno, but.
Well, yeah, I tried to turn her down. I don't know. I can't tell. Wait, I guess yeah. Did I? Oh, I might have messed up.
I'm blasting techno.
Oh, you're blasting techno. Okay.
Yeah.
It took me a fucking while to dial in these the audio mixer for this, so I'm glad you can hear your techno over mine.
Listen, yikes! Can I make the suggestion that you'll get more people to join your stream and stay if you're not blasting the music in their face when they come in?
I mean, I am aware of that, yeah, but then I have to give up my music of the listening to thing unless I want to do a bunch of fucking weird routing. So it's like
add like 20.
No, I mean just turn
so
it down a little bit.
Talk over
just
it.
turn it down a little bit, man.
I have you at a level that's fine.
Yeah.
Every party I've ever been to that's been any good has always been quiet music.
Wait, no,
True.
we're not good. Are you pumping it?
What? No, I turned it down.
Goes into autogen too.
Based. Yeah. So let's see.
So you have pure function loaded into autogen. You're saying?
No, I've just put all the models in that.
Can we get pure function loaded up somewhere?
Yeah, if you show me how to run it, yeah.
Oh, I have to show you how to run it. Okay, so
Well, I just don't know how to run it. That's all. Like
I don't know
never-
either. I thought Yikes is the expert here. Yikes, how do we run
Oh.
it?
Oh, so do you want to run it on their infra, or do you want to download it from Hugging Face and run it in Transformers and run it on
We
yours?
want to fine tune it. We want to fine tune it using the proof
You would-
engine.
Yeah, you would just use like you would use it as though you would use any other model via the Hugging Face Transformers
Hugging Face,
pipeline.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's just in Transformers. So you should be able to if you're familiar with Transformers, then you can do it that way. They might have their own SDK if you want to like do it their way too.
Did I tell you where I got hung up now on freaking on using the stuff on the TPU? Is the 4-bit quantization is not supported currently for TPU.
4-bit
Man. That makes sense though, because the TPUs are 16. They have you need to run everything at 16.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, because you need the
legitimately a thing.
tensors to be a certain size. Like
Yeah,
if they're not, you have to blow them up.
Yeah. Size, they won't fit the data if you shape it otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to resample it. I have to resample
You basically
it
have to run higher fidelity models. You don't have a choice about it, but you get the speed up from the TPU. So the trade off, there's not really much of a trade off.
I see.
Yeah.
So I'll look for the bigger model that hasn't been.
Yeah. So you want FP16 specifically.
FP16.
Yeah, that's those models are shaped for the tensors that you're working.
That's
with.
a 16-bit floating point, not a 4-bit quant.
Oh, exactly. It looks like So I'm reading the fireworks. I'm reading the fireworks API, like their docs or whatever. I think that so they have a CLI called Fire CTL, and it looks like you can upload a fine-tuned model, which you may. Okay, so upload, deploy, test. What about train though? Do we have to do that ourselves, or did they fine-tuning models? Fine-tune.
I mean, I guess if we've got credits, you got what are we going to get for $15 worth of credits? I mean, probably a couple of API calls, right?
Yeah. Let me take a look here.
I could run some of the Unimath stuff against them just to use up their credits. I mean, if you want.
Setting up.
If that'll make you happy, guys.
I mean.
Like, what are we supposed to do?
So, we're
supposed to learn how to use these function calls.
Well, yeah.
I guess we could test the function calls.
So there are multiple sponsors. If you're interested in hitting or like
with COQ, I would be interested.
So the sponsors that I have are Agent Artificial and Baco, because I'm gonna annoy him until he gives me endpoints that I can give away. And we should probably.
I can give out keys probably later this weekend. Oh, by the end of the weekend for sure.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, I think it would be good, and I mentioned this to the fireworks rep, that it would probably be good for us to set up at least one endpoint that has a generic fire function running on it, because I need to coordinate with him in order to get the $15. So I might like miss people. So it would be nice to be able to just like shoot somebody a link and be like, here you go. Like
what
if
does
they
the
show
fire
up late.
function do? Like, what is it?
It's a function calling model. It's like
okay.
Yeah.
So it's like Gorilla.
Yeah. It's like Gorilla or Nexus Raven or whatever.
Where is this music coming from, bro? I click.
It's the bot. It's called Red. It's the person called Red in the channel.
Yeah, right click her and turn her down if you want, or mute her or whatever.
Nexus Raven, that's your project, isn't it?
No, Nexus Raven is just one I heard about, I believe, or I think it was Tonics or something.
Okay.
Or it was
Gorilla, I heard about.
Yeah, it's not Tonics, but Tonic is the one who clued me in about it, I guess. I assume he just like pulled it from somewhere. But so actually what I am going to put together is I just went to a talk this afternoon over in the Latent Space Discord, and they had somebody there who was I forget, actually I grabbed a bunch of the stuff. I forget, he was like qualified in some way. Fanahova. It is Alessio Finelli, Decibel.vc. Okay, I don't know exactly. I've seen him around a little bit. He generally knows what he's doing. And he provided some resources that I'm going to throw together into a little kind of getting started thing, and he was basically talking about function calling and how it all works basically, and then provided some cookbooks and stuff like that. I forget why I mentioned this, but that was a thing that happened, I guess.
That's
But one of the things that I want to do, because so like, yeah, I'm not sure since I didn't get a ton of signups directly on the dev post. Let me take a look here at introductions. Anarchy, was that just Anarchy saying hi? Okay, cool.
So the function calling. So first we have to design the tool API. We have to have a list of tools we want to call, and then, I mean, that should be part of the hackathon, right? We're gonna construct some tool APIs.
That's probably all you're gonna do in a hackathon. Honestly, it's a lot.
Sorry.
Probably all who
What is the tool API?
So the they have docs that probably go over all of the querying, fine tuning, using function calling models. That's probably what we want.
And how is this different from Gorilla? So to learn Gorilla, do we have to learn how they do it?
Yeah, I mean we could. I'm not entirely certain of the difference between Gorilla and open functions and fire function. But
open functions. How many are there?
The ones that I know of that are open source function calling oriented models, I believe there's 6 or 7 that I can think of off the top of my head. 7. Yeah.
Okay.
The one that is sponsoring this event is the fire function one. And
yay, fire function!
Yay, woo! Interestingly,
fire function.
Interestingly, Gorilla Open Functions, they released I believe they released like a benchmarking tool for function calling, or maybe Fireworks did. Somebody did. So it might be fun to like run some benchmarks on the ability of things to run function calls or something. But so that's just one of the sponsor, and there's several. So Agent Artificial is the other one. Commune is another one, and Communes.
Commune.
Yeah.
I think I heard of them. Backbone.
You have, yeah. They're the people that provide the compute, basically. Like
yeah, they're the ones that are providing all the compute.
They're GPU daddy. That's what they are. But their thing is Commune is kind of a little janky right now, and its docs are not that good. So their prizes that they are offering are best documentation tool, and then best either use of or fix to like PR fix submitted on Commune. And then
what's Commune?
And for reference, Commune is a blockchain.
It's yeah. So they made a not well, if you're not familiar with blockchain, you won't understand it. I barely understand it, and I'm like deep in blockchain.
What have they written?
I've been doing nothing but research, and I now understand it. But Jesus Christ!
I was looking into
what is it? What is a Commune technology stack?
It's a substrate stack from it's a fork of Polkadot, which is another really big blockchain.
Yeah, it's not a fork of Polkadot, but yes, they are both.
Oh wait, no, it's a fork of BitTensor, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Polkadot is a chain that is built using the Substrate SDK. And if you use the Substrate SDK, then you can build chains, which you can build parachains, which are chains that connect back to Polkadot and can use Polkadot's infrastructure, or you can build a solo chain that does not connect back to Polkadot, which is what Commune is.
Also, Commune is using Substrate and it's self-hosted.
Commune is using Substrate to develop their blockchain infrastructure, so hosting is kind of a weird thing in that situation. Hosting, like, there's...
Well, it's pretty distributed, but...
Yeah.
They're not connected to Polkadot.
They are not, no.
When you're saying they use BitTensor, whatever that is?
No, a bunch of their people came from BitTensor, so they're like they know they're not affiliated, but there's a lot of stuff that sort of orbits around them.
Yeah, so they provide a wrapper for arbitrary Python objects such that you can anything you can do on another blockchain, if you can describe it as a Python object, then you can interface with it in the commune blockchain in some way, usually via the module subsystem.
So what is it, like some kind of Python API or?
The idea is to basically like make it so there is a big toolbox of everybody's cool Python functions and objects and servers that everybody can A, like share, and then A, like put all their money together, or B, put all their money together and pay for, and then C, like
commune now.
Yeah, it's a commune. Yeah.
Python. Python, okay.
Yeah, so commune is like Python and blockchain and stuff like that. There's also based AI, which is, if you have heard me talk about Monk before, it's the same people, but what they did, which I will give them kudos for, is so Monk is it's a multi-agent system that does cloud deployments for you. And so what they did was they took all of the like cloud deployment and specific to their infra stuff out of that, and then cleaned it up a little bit, and then open sourced the agent framework that they have. I think Moon took a look at it and thought it was a little complicated. I haven't dug too deep into it, but what they are looking, yeah. So it's Monk. So their new one is based AI, or based.ai, or it is the based AF, the based agent framework. That they and the prizes that they are putting up are best agent. You can build agents to.
These are all hackathons.
So these are all sponsors for this one hackathon.
Oh.
So these
sponsors. Wow.
Yeah. So they are these are all like options of things that you can try to go for. You don't have to go for all of them. You can go for all of them. You can go for some of them.
How do you write based AF?
BAZED.ai.
Oh, BAZED.
Yeah. So they have a best PR or fix to based AF, which is if you make something, because they're coming out of beta, or like they just launched their open source thing, so it might be kind of janky too. So if you fix something there, then they get a prize for that. And then they also have a general like best agent. And something that they thought might be cool to do is to make an agent using their agent framework that hits one of the other sponsors' tasks, and then that's like an easy double up, basically.
Okay. So where does this all going to run on? Who's giving the GPU?
So my plan. Fireworks offers some amount of inference, and we have credits for inference on their platform, which people are welcome.
Inference is not a problem. Anybody can use my inference. That's
exactly. And so that's the other option is, and what I would love, Baco, I don't know if this is something we can do, but if there's a way to allow people to like sign up for, or if you want to give me a few of those VS Code containers for people to do something like fine tune a fire function or something, that would be super dope.
I'm not sure if we have the capacity, because like if more than 2 people do anything at once, you're gonna like blow the whole system.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
like we just don't have that as much capacity as we did before.
Yeah. I might talk to Fam and see if he'll give us some of the cards back. Ideally forever, but temporarily for this event would work for me.
Yeah, if he gives us one of those, I can set that up in like minutes, so that wouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Good to know. I'm actually gonna fucking ping him about it right now.
So I guess we can use the TPU server for something. I mean, I'd like to continue my work in getting the TPU servers running. So why don't I just try and do that?
Yeah, because we can always use that as well if we can get it working with things. But that's kind of a moonshot.
Well, I want to just continue working on the TPU, and maybe I'll try and get fire function running there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Was
because
it
none of this $15 in credits is not worth getting excited over?
Well, so the things that you get for free just for showing up are $15 of credits and access to based they So yes, they have an open source agent framework that is cool. The way that they plan to monetize that is they're basically making Vercel for agents, just like a nice, super easy, like quick deploy your thing. Like, hey, if you don't want to go through the hassle of, setting it all up yourself and deploying it to AWS, blah blah blah, you can just Vercel it, like, just throw in your API key and we'll get you guys deployed and doing stuff. So you get access to that, and then I think the other stuff is just like, hey, we have enough compute to, like, if you need to do stuff, then like let me know and I'll see if I can get you onto the cards kind of situation. But the prizes are Fireworks is giving $200 of platform credits for each of their win conditions. So number one is so they have 2 win conditions and it's $200 per. And then, oh yeah, Agent Ops is the other sponsor. I almost forgot. I actually need to check in with Adam. I don't know what his prize will be. So everyone else has done platform credits so far. Agent Ops has been in the habit of providing cash, but I am not sure what their prizes will be. But Agent Ops is a like if you build something with function calls that also, I think function calls might be agenty enough for you to be able to leverage Agent Ops, but it's like Langsmith. It's like a visibility, tracking kind of debugging platform thing. And I believe their condition is just like best use of Agent Ops. I haven't gotten any other information from them about that.
I'm down to throw on a prize. You want to sell me on pricing it up?
Well, yeah. Do you have a thing that you would want people to use?
Hold on. So they're doing rag, or what was it? It's my bad. I've been jamming.
You're good. Yeah. So it is the event is a sequel to a event that was focused on rag and function calling. The only sponsor or the sponsor that I landed is the function calling sponsor. I didn't land the rag sponsor. But so rag is like kind of optional.
What does function calling even mean in this context, bro?
It means the language model's calling functions, like like GPT calls Gmail or whatever.
Chain, so I'm like,
it's tools. It's tools.
So it's like APIs.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, let's fucking make some shit that crawls the web, and I can give you guys API keys or whatever. But basically, try to make it construct decent, and this is also a hiring opportunity, freelance, but that's how it always is, I guess.
Well, yeah. What's your platform? You got a link to like your thing?
Fuck no, I don't got a link. I got one of the fucking dopest companies in America who likes my memes on my Anon account, fucking hooking me up with like at least $250,000 pilot, and if I get that logo, it'll be.
Okay.
What do you need?
Yeah. What do you need?
I can do logos. I can do pilot.
Cut off.
You did cut off. Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
No, I got a wire freight. It's fucked up. I can't get mail at my Airbnb, so I'm dealing with this shit like I'm in fucking Nazi Germany during the bad times, trying to keep this stupid wire together. But okay. Let's formulate some decent SEO looking output. Let's make some website content. I can help people. I can coach. There's a lot of different ways. There's a lot.
Do you want like a slot as like? Do you want like a mentor slot? Like if people have code questions and
I'm happy to
come over to you.
Mentor. I mean, I'm not gonna tell them how to like code. I'm fucking CEO coder, but I can tell them what's fucking useful and how to make it earn for sure.
Or yeah, so I guess fucking like, well, yeah, so like what do you what is it you are wanting to do, I guess? Cuz like I have plenty of sponsors. I am open to more sponsor slots if you have a thing that you are trying to encourage people to do, or if you are like trying to volunteer and do some other stuff or whatever.
I would like to see. I mean, given that that's what they're working on, they got the call keys. I'd be curious what can they function call. I mean,
well, that's the thing, right?
Data?
Like that's the
data.
Yeah, so the fireworks people are like, hey, we have this model, and what it does is it calls functions. Like, do whatever it is you want to do with that, and then whoever does the coolest thing will give you some platform credits and stuff.
Okay, I mean, that's interesting. That's good for me to know about, too. So, well, I can hook up some API keys. I'll go and get some rotating proxy scraper credits because that's really the funnest shit to build on. Just like, let's say you were Google and you could go fucking search and visit anything. As in my hackathon experience, that was the most fun, and my co-founder was absolutely cracked at that. That's how we won IBM without. I had never done Python in my life before that day, and it was 24
Mm.
hours, but we slayed it. Yes, definitely accessing the internet and then taking other people's content and turning it into better content, especially if you can do it in a way where like the vectors. This is something that this is just kind
Well,
of
so
my
what?
I
Yeah.
guess
What?
thesis. Or
So,
what's up?
well, yeah. So like, let's say you are you. If I'm reading correctly, you would like to take a slot as a sponsor. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay. So if you are a
and
sponsor,
I'll donate. The kids can pitch me on what APIs they want. The thing.
okay. So it as a sponsor, you said I can give them API keys. API keys to what?
In my experience, I don't know what
Sorry,
APIs
I
these
my
kids.
He
I
wants cool APIs, is what he's saying.
I'm trying to give the kids cool APIs, and they can pitch me on what would be cool, and I'll go fucking buy it for them for a weekend. Sure.
Okay, so let me think.
I think he's offering like gift cards to APIs, basically.
Okay, so
That's
in
the entry level. Yeah, I'll throw a few hundo or whatever
okay,
for like a
okay, I'm
machine.
getting a picture of it now. So
But
like
yeah,
as
sponsor in the beginning.
part of like a welcome package or like during the weekend, if you go, "Hey, I made a model and it calls these kind of functions real well, but calling these APIs costs money," you're down to like cover that cost is kind of what
Yeah,
you're
they
getting at.
they gotta pitch me in the beginning so they don't waste any time. But it's just like I think this would be useful. I would like to get access to this data or this API or this information, and if
Mhm.
they could demonstrate even just a will to create fucking alchemy and make something dope, then yeah, sure. I
Okay.
remember, these kids can technically swipe, but I think that's a fun way to do a hackathon. Like I wish when they gave us Watson at IBM, it was the launch hackathon, to date myself and shit. We used every fucking fucking call that thing had, and the
Well,
writing
yeah,
capability.
and like I'm surprised that I've managed to scrape together what I have been able to scrape together because it's the kit. Like it's pretty even just showing up and like, 15 bucks on fireworks and then all the inference that you need and then, some freaking API key like basically everything you need to do some real fucking cool shit. And
Nice.
like do it over the weekend and then you're in business.
Well, and I'll for sure put the one forward, which is I know this, like real life CEO, 9 figures plus, can't even count the lawyers' cases and shit earned, from specifically doing SEO, and then that grew into like crawling and doing data analysis programmatically and such to plan
Mhm.
stuff. So like being able to just crawl the web, being able to crawl Google and reference what order Google puts stuff in, and then crawl through those links is still a really useful way to just do a lot of stuff. Whether you want to train a model quickly, fill like a vector or whatever, specialize some shit. That's kind of a superpower, right? Like an LLM that can Google. you know.
Yeah, well,
So
yeah, when you one of extremely like powerful searches are very useful functions to call in my
yeah,
experience.
it's like unlimited. So happy to do it, and I know what I actually might even have that thing. I could probably spin up some keys, but yeah, proxies and all that shit is a bitch once you want to get to volume. So
Yeah,
honestly,
man,
that'd be
I'm working with
hilarious.
that right now. It's fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, dude. There's just get a rotating. I built we followed the Amazon documents.
I'll be right back. One
They
sec.
published how to build a crawler and make it all fucking enterprisey or whatever. And it's just like, dude, just get APIs, man. Like especially in 2024, you should be abstracting, in my opinion, everything that is not your core code or core competency of your business because it all exists as SaaS and APIs now. Like even
Yeah, I just don't want to pay for
authentication.
any of the SaaS or API, so I'm
Yeah.
fucking stupid in building it all myself.
Well, you got to get. Well, that's what I'm saying. But dude, it's like, bro, I'm about to release a repository that's just gonna be Webflow and possibly like, I might, I might cannibalize member stack. Although I do have an agency account right now, I can just basically give out free member stacks, which is essentially, um, pretty easy to manage front end and CMS Webflow for free. And then what MemberStack does is it's like a user authentication and payments layer that also handles like what each purchase tier and type should and shouldn't have access to based on Stripe payments, based on calendar, based on whatever. So like, and that can be usage, that can be like a lot, right? And I feel like that entire stack is just missing from shit these kids just have on their laptops. So yeah, that'll be what I'm hacking on next week.
Cool.
Let's see about our crawler. We crawl. We definitely crawl. But don't build a crawler, bro. Like, bro, rotating proxies on Google and that shit. Oh my god, the new proxy, the new captchas. Fuck. They're
Yeah, man,
literally
I can't even
designed-
fucking solve them.
Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like I added some big like usernames earlier in the week, and I think one of them was kind of a little prissy bitch or some shit. Because I got, man, doing 10 arc, what are they called, arc rows or whatever. It's like rotate this thing geometrically. It's like, dude, I'm a shape rotator. Like in my head, I do this shit every day. But what the, And then they were like, you failed. Do it again. Do it again. I had to do 30 of them. I literally.
I got so mad I uninstalled the program the other day. I was just like, first of all, why the fuck are you doing that on my desktop? Get fucked. And then second of all, I couldn't pass it. I did it like 7 times, and I'm like, okay, like this is fucking stupid. Like, I know machine learning is better than us, but like at some task. But like, come on.
At
Well,
some
it's
tasks.
to burn your compute. It's like, well, fuck it. If they want it this bad, this is how it's always been. I mean, we used to have captchas for or we used to have APIs for breaking captchas back in the day. When I was like a teenager, when SEO was like, pre-penalty SEO. That shit was crazy. You're just trying to. We would like. I was pirating software to like scan orifices of web HTTP exposed orifices. We could like stuff like shitty content into a backlink. So that shit was crazy. But yeah, the capture breaking APIs have been a commodity since the 2000s. Now they just run on GPUs.
Let me see. Oh fuck! I did not want to close that. I don't think. Can I do a reopen? Restore? No. Shit. Okay. Okay. P.S. Our friend Manoj mentioned that he has been working on something in the lab. So he's got a little workshop slot this weekend. And then I guess, what's your schedule like this weekend, Bucko? Do you want to do a fucking here's how to into Agent Artificial, LOL, once we free marketing, advertising, and or here's how to do cool shit thing? Oh, did you disappear? Could you hear me, Bucko?
Yeah, I was just wondering away. What's up?
Let's see. So technically I'm doing kickoff stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. It would be it would be dope to have a list of endpoints and stuff.
Yeah, I'm writing it.
Okay, cool.
But you can see what's available. I'm just gonna load it into the autogen. So whatever is available in terms of function calls and models, that's what's available.
Okay, cool. And then is that if there's a /docs link for me to look at that would contain the things?
The Roost.
Okay.
And I think it's /docs or it's just the Roost.
Okay. And then so I can probably go through that and then clue people in hey, if you need inference from these endpoints, this is kind of your thing to do. Is there anything? So yeah, you mentioned that your plan is to get some API keys going. Is there anything that you would want people to do, or just coolest use of Agent Artificial endpoints, or any particular behavior you would like to incentivize?
Building something? I don't know. I don't care.
Okay. Yeah. Build something and make it fucking cool.
Yeah, that's all I care about.
Perfect. Perfect. I love it. That's the kind of sponsor we want. Let's see. So if you, I don't know if you have a thing you want to talk about or promote or whatever, or just some cool shit, you're welcome to slot in for a workshop or speaker, but I imagine you have shit to do. So,
I still have the last of this inference to set up, and then I gotta pivot back to a bunch of other side projects and stuff.
Show enough. P.S. Frick.
If you want me to come code or something, I don't mind holding a spot, but
yeah. Perhaps. Let's see. I think Ziggy had originally expressed some interest in doing co-host stuff. I'm wondering if I want to check what his schedule is like. And then I would need to put together a semblance of a script or some bullet points for how I'm going to do that, which I need to do that anyway. Still.
Sounds like a job for Tippity.
Exactly.
The fucking chain is working now. That's good.
Wonder if there's a. I wonder if there's something I can spin up. I'm technically doing kickoff tomorrow at 10 a.m. But if you happen to be randomly streaming over the weekend, feel free to we can make a little thing of it. Yeah, it would, on one hand, it would be dope to have somebody else to bounce off of on stage, but on the other hand, should have prepared more for that to be the case. I don't know.
I mean, I'm somewhat available, bro. I'm
Are you?
flexible, like whatever. Yeah, I've used some shoutcast shit. Fuck it.
For sure. I might take you up on that then. We'll see. Yeah, I need to. What do I need to do? I made a list earlier. Let's see.
Would it be horrible if I just showed these kids, like, if someone can build this and get functional output, I'll give you my login to it. It seems pretty simple. Closest to this gets $1,000 and maybe a job, and it's literally just like an LLM powered app I want.
I
It's
mean,
like the most literal.
Give me the fucking thing. I'll figure it out.
well, I mean, yeah, like fucking if you have like a high level description of a thing that you are.
I can give them logins, and it's fucking basic. Like, there's just shit that I would do with this for the SEO, especially combining like some of these crawling. I already got the things ready. There's a SERP thing, so you could search on YouTube. You could search on all the search engines and get structured data for those URLs. And then there's the more congrats to them for quote unquote going up market. There's a bunch of sort of crawl scrape APIs now that can return structured data and like, really fill up.
Well, yeah. So what we could do is you could, if you want to put up like an actual cash prize for like best SEO tool that is LLM powered, like that sounds like a good category to me.
Like verbatim, like they can log in and get me banned. I don't care. It's like 50, 60, $100, but it's just like I want to build this thing as SaaS, and I want ultimately if they could demonstrate how to, without going too much into it. I assume y'all know how the vectors and stuff work. It's just like I don't want to teach another thing. How to do like structured content and teach it SEO rules. What I would like to do is fill a database with like these are just really, really great examples of content and let unstructured learning happen so that when we queried it to create whatever, it wouldn't even know, like, a neural net.
So I would be hesitant to give them a specific spec because that's a job. That's not a contest. But
we'll produce the output similar to that. And how they get there, I don't care. But it's a really useful thing to see because there's just examples for fields. I don't know, man. I never won a hackathon without at least having a .py file.
Well, yeah. So like what I want to do is let them figure out what that py file is. Like I want to give them a general theme, like a direction to point them in, and then let them do the building kind of thing.
I can produce. Then what I can do is produce decent examples of content, and they can look up, I guess.
Yeah, provided it's like a data set.
Well, it's like you want your thing to output like this. You can go Google SEO. I can tell you what absolutely doesn't matter. But basically, we want it to be able to research and create, sophisticated, quote unquote, enterprisey sort of stuff with like research examples, unified. A really common thing is like, the what do they call it, multivariable or whatever. So it's like, let's say I put in X and Y. X is SEO, Y is dentists and lawyers and whatever. Like, for it to be able to go out and grab context and then actually populate. It seems super easy. Like there's really a basic plugin that seems to be getting a lot of play right now in like the gray hat circles. And I'm just like, dude, we can blow that shit's face off. This thing, it's not smart. It's literally just taking user input, contextualizing it for the GPT, like, inputs on basically a paragraph level or like a structured content block level, but it's not like learning like a motherfucker, which is what we've kind of always tried to be about.
Pretty hard to get them to learn like that.
But with the scraper, you can just query it. So it's like, you can add data stores that are relevant and that Google says is relevant. So even if you were to go pull like synonyms for, the top 3 results and then just cast a wide net of like create synonyms for the given keyword, you could literally go pull the HTML as structured data with these APIs, and then you just have examples that are suitable, or adjacent and suitable.
So I've got I posted a link or a screenshot of the prizes that I've got up so far. And so basically they're like general category and best or coolest thing in that category. So if you had to boil it down to like category of
Rankable
thing.
SEO output, sure.
Okay, so
produce a thing that produces content that I deem have been being capable to kind of do this. It seems like this is the most likely to rank at the top. Sure, for whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
100% it.
So like best LLM powered SEO tool, would that be kind of the thing?
That's really oversimplifying. Best content producer that Google and target audience would say this is the best content for this keyword. I could elaborate.
Yeah, how do
SEO is just sliced into a million pies at this point.
Well,
so I could go get some language for sure.
Yeah, so I'm trying to boil it down to like 1 or 2 sentences of like
content that
best
deserves to rank
thing.
at the top.
Okay.
Best producer of content that deserves to rank at the top. It's
okay, so
authoritative, it's interesting, it's whatever.
So
it's different, but it's useful. Yeah.
Best so best LLM powered SEO tool for
that produces content that deserves to rank at the top.
Just do best content creator tool.
You really got to put content that deserves to rank at the top because that's actually not subjective at all. Everything else can kind of be fuzzy, but not.
Let's see.
Like, could you fool a human SEO?
Okay. Yeah. So
Google Simulator.
the goal that the thing that you would like to encourage is people to build things that assist with accomplishing the goal of generating new content that is at the top of a Google search.
Ooh, I have a thing
that could earn that spot. Yeah, because
Okay,
there's obviously offsite metrics are the truly, the thing is like if backlinks and such are the weights or whatever on the plank, the content is the fulcrum, and really it's not even the weights. It's like that side is going to absolutely move that much. So the amount of leverage that you can get is pretty tremendous. I can show some examples. I can give them logins too if the kids are certain ones are going to be passionate. But yeah, I just did the math. I'm willing to allocate I think 1 million crawls. It's a lot of fucking crawls. It's going to cost me about $1,000 for the data and maybe 1,000 for the prize. It's even more than I wanted to say. But if these kids want to go big and like build something that slurps and like learns and produces,
so like in terms of making the type of the end output that you're gunning for, could it just be, hey, I'm paying for like SERP API, best use of SERP API that I'm paying for, and like see what people do?
Kinda, but it's like you can go get structured data. You could go
because you could split it a couple ways, or like because what you could do is you could have like a series. You could have like best use of this selection of APIs, and that selection of APIs happens to like generally nudge people in the direction of building the type of output you're looking for.
Generally nudge them. Like, it's not supposed to be like a job, but you got to understand, kids, even I was into this shit for a year, 6 months, whatever, like a longer, years, tens of thousands of hours, literally, at some point. And at that point, I knew, okay, this doesn't matter anymore. And there's so much, if you just Google SEO, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, what matters is you make the best content or you get the best links, period. So it makes the best content or it gets the best links. And if that's what I'm promoting, then okay. But these kids are gonna convolute this shit. They're gonna Google one thing, read a blog post,
Well, so
and
what?
get
Yeah,
completely fucked.
we can handle that part. So we can, because what we can do is provide them which is something that I'm putting together tonight, a like a welcome packet. And what you can do is you can distill your SEO knowledge, the best resources, so they're not like Googling around and looking at bullshit. Like you can feed them like this is how you do SEO.
Yeah,
These are
get
the
a
kinds
cheat
of
sheet.
crawls you do. Yeah, yeah. So you can give them a
Sure.
cheat sheet, and then you can go. The thing that I'm thinking of is for whatever project you build, whichever one of those things has the highest Google SEO rating, that's the one that wins.
Well,
Um,
it'll be my rating because the whole point of content nowadays is it has to be dazzling. You know, like people have been setting these LLMs loose since 2022 at this point, and it's just really good. I mean, Google traffic's just really good. If you're in a market where it's good, it's fucking excellent. There's nothing like it. So it's inherently the whole internet, is constantly iterating to improve. Um, but yeah, if they keep, if I wouldn't even tell them about building links yet, like that's, I mean, that'd be badass. It basically would
well,
be
yeah,
like
so
linking
that's
keywords.
kind of what I'm thinking is like you go build whatever you want. You can build an agent or a website or a blog or whatever, but out of all of the things, whichever of those, like if you can do it in a weekend, like whichever of those ranks highest on Google when I search for like keyword X,
Nah,
Y,
nah,
or
nah,
Z.
nah.
No?
No, that's definitely not. But SEO takes months, right? Especially in the markets that are worth it. I am a functional SEO neural net. I've been studying each update. Well, not the last couple of years, but for
Okay.
the
Well,
better
like
part
what's
of a
what
decade, I was there with the ranking factors, and I just can look at it and know a lot. The thing is, a lot of people can nowadays. It's just really good. What the pitch would be, I put in a keyword into your thing, it produces content, and you then defend why that content is better than any one of the top 3 current results. And if you can do that universally, you win. That's pretty much the pitch. Show me why your shit is better. And it's really not, it's honestly not that complicated. Like, I could take UI screenshots of a pretty simple app that, like, these LLMs come ready to do it, especially like GPT-4 and stuff. But I guess if they're running it on their own thing, I don't know.
well
They
yeah,
could potentially provide GPT credits.
yeah, well so like I guess like the thing that I'm or like the thing that I'm trying to go for is to try and make it a like a like the other guys win category things are like they're clear, they're like hey, this person has a product, use it. Like hey, this person has a repo, make a PR to
Cut
it.
out. You totally cut out.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so like the or like the thing that like I'm trying to do is like uh the other or like the other sponsors have like a clear cut kind of thing where they're like, hey, we run Fireworks AI. If you use Fireworks AI, you like you qualify. Hey, like we have Commune. We submit a PR to Commune. That's what we're gonna look at. Um,
Okay. We
the
produce content. I'm going to manually choose 5 random keywords that I don't reveal in advance, but I will give them some topics if they want and some examples. And I'll compare it to what's up there. And if it's even fucking remotely close, then I'll try to make out with them if they're a dude and marry them if they're a girl and hire them. Like, it's simple.
well, yeah. So like the
It's so
That might be
it's so
sexual harassment, but I mean,
you know what I mean. You know
well,
what I
so
mean.
yeah, so
It'll
I
be that
actually
level of
like
enthusiasm.
that actually is something to consider because like I haven't hired a lawyer for this. So it is in my best interest to like make the win conditions clear and then follow through on them. Because I don't want anyone to um, leverage the fact that I have not hired a lawyer for this against me, essentially.
I can come up with a rubric, man. It's really simple. Just read Google's EEAT guidelines and then understand that a huge part of that is dazzling the audience. And I can simulate an audience in over 100 markets, and I have, and I've delivered. That's the experience. That's the rubric. They can literally go read the EEAT guidelines. The new ones have been published for like internal review. If they can make content that satisfies that, great. If they can make content that I don't know.
Well, yeah.
Plus with the ability to scrape and crawl, like they could really approach this from an unstructured type of way that I feel like, I don't know how many people do you think are going to be here. This is really the opportunity to be like, I want to get like rich with this fucking guy, because if there's kids that truly get this and we can do this from an unstructured standpoint, I can just go do business for the whole year. Like maybe not, but like seriously, there are people waiting to hear my call with some shit like this, and that would be a universal solution that no one else is working on. SEO's dead anyway, and Google's dead and all that shit. It's just not sexy. You would have to know what I know. So that's like the secret plan. And the whole thing is, I'm just willing to say, look, if you can blindly produce an LLM that produces good HTML output, then here's $1,000.
So maybe like best content generation tool, I guess, and then like,
Sure.
and then, okay, yeah. So like,
Well, optimized content. Optimized is good because you
okay.
have to look into that and default to it.
So yeah, best optimized content generator. So yeah, how I kind of structure it is I will like I try to allow for a little bit of loosey goosiness where it is where it's best like here's the win condition, and then FYI this is the sponsor and this is kind of the sorts of things that impress them. PS, the sponsors are biased, so if you're gunning for a particular prize, you like this is the info you need to know. Now go impress this person, basically. So that
yeah, I mean, I could shoot a quick video too and just show them like, this is good content. This is the old idea of good content. This is
totally.
someone
Yeah,
trying
you're
too
what.
hard, and this is what it looks like when you're just fucking excellent at the craft. Go be unstructured. Go pull 1 million web pages, literally. Like I never pulled 1 million web pages when I was that age. Shit. Like,
Yeah,
I
so
never even needed to in prod, but if they're really gonna train them,
do you have like a so do you have a company or a organization or a thing, or should I
hell
just be
no, I'm
like
anarchy, bro.
okay,
No.
so all right, I can dig it. I vibe with it. Okay, so like so anarchy.
Tell them Rune liked my shit over 50 times this week. That's
Gang. Okay, so another sponsor on the list is Anarchy. Anarchy's win condition is best optimized content generator, and the thing that he's really good at is SEO. And then he's either got a video or what I'm kind of trying to do over the weekend is to slot in workshops. So you're welcome to either like kind of plan something out and then like do like an hour slot or whatever, or
I can demo the docs and show them too on some of these, like what actually matters. Because if you just give a kid all the serves, they're gonna be pinging DuckDuckGo for some reason. It's like, no, dude, no. Maybe YouTube, maybe that'd be kind of cool. There's potential, but
So yeah, like SEO, you could do like a little more structured like SEO 101 thing. Or we can
hacker SEO 101 specifically with these APIs. Yeah.
Well, yeah. And so yeah, what I'm thinking yeah. Okay. I think that could work where we could have like we could do a little like word SEO of like a cut the bullshit SEO kind of thing, where it's like, hey, this is the shit. Like, if like, hey, you're building something cool, like if you want to make a thing out of it, like this is what you got to do. If you want to start ranking, basically, could be a kind of like cool educational thing for people to have.
I mean, it's so easy because when you're just when you boil this down to tokens, basically the pitch should be you need to be able to make your LLM learn more broadly and write better than me trying as hard as I could. Now the secret is I don't even try at this shit, the late shit anymore. But like if I really truly wanted to optimize my ass off on something, I would go through. I would be like, okay, we're gonna start here. Now I even do have an LLM base, but prior to that, it would be like, okay, we know there's writing organizations we can engage to get bulk content, and then I would go optimize the hell out of it, and it would rank better, right? Well, now you can just LLM that, and there's all types of complexity. The ability to just freely pull from whatever website structured data with these APIs is a superpower, though. Like that's really what I want to see is like anyone who's if they've been hacking on this stuff, if they've been doing LangChain or whatever, where they understand the vector, and like or the I don't know. I don't
Fucking
really know how
memory
to.
and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, like there you go. Like that's the title of the workshop. Like pulling structured data is a superpower. Like here's how you do it. Gang, I can dig it. And then I've got Menage with the lab, and then we've got maybe Baco with the Ruse / is coding stuff randomly. And then maybe I should check in with Nina and Marcina and see if they want to do a little based workshop. Based agent ops, fireworks, workshops. And then they're just generally cool shit to do. And then let's see.
Oh, this is actually Pog. I got really good solutions, and they all have free trials with pretty high caps.
Hell yeah.
So
Good shit.
So there could be like a mid pitch thing where they're like, I want to slurp more, and I'll just be like, tell me everything, and then hit them with the API. That sounds pretty good. Like a mandatory check-in. Yeah, they could. I mean, 5,000 pings is a lot. That's certainly a lot.
I can dig it. I can definitely dig it. Let's see. Okay, cool. Let's do add prize. Best. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Oh, let's see. There's a section on DevPost for number of winning projects. You could do what are you more inclined to like pick one as the best one, or is it like what do you think is a good number of winning projects for that? Everybody else is like one, but they have two instances of prize basically.
Oh, you're filling out a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at thing.
Yeah, it's a legit hackathon.
They do be.
No, I wasn't. Yeah, okay. I go.
Well, maybe legit is a strong
You
word,
can
but
call it search optimized content generator, and then that's actually exactly technically correct.
Perfect.
I mean, put up to 5. But like
up to
probably
5.
I mean, bro, like no.
Okay.
If it's an integer, you said other people put 2.
Well, so all of
I
these.
commit to 1. No, you know what? You promised him 1. I saw Benioff do this live. Motherfucker made it rain. But you just tell him 1. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can dig it. And then, do you want to plan? So if you want to like plan for the so everybody else has done platform credits, and they're between like they're in the neighborhood of 200 generally. So you could.
I want to body that. I'll give him $500. $500 in Dogecoin.
$500 in Dogecoin. Oh shit. Well, let's see.
And they can use my APIs, which is fucking priceless. Because on an ongoing basis, and that's corpo. That's 4 figures a month if they're good.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, yeah. One of the other prizes is just API keys too. So like that could be a.
Sipping my fucking C Corp is probably a little different than what they had in mind. But yeah, I like winning with the kids.
Let's see. Okay, so we could do. So we got a one. Well, yeah. So what I'm wondering is like for the would you rather do like would you rather leave room to do like potentially 5 instances of 100 or whatever,
Nah,
or nah?
nah. I'll just
Okay,
spend my
just
money.
well, okay. So we'll do
Yeah,
one and we'll do it
it's
500.
500 Doge.
It will be
$500 in Doge.
paid in cryptocurrency. Okay.
Unless Doge. No, tell them it's fucking Doge. But
Paid in Dogecoin.
but if it tanks, hold on. As long as it's
It's gonna tank over the weekend.
Yeah,
it's
man.
As
fine.
long as it's over 10 cents.
Look.
As long as it's over 10. No, I'm just. Well, maybe I don't know. You never know.
Paid in.
Let me look.
Well, yeah, so no. Well, yes.
Oh,
Just
I'm
nominate
fucking
the
going
amount.
to the moon, dude. I'm up 50% this week. Let's go.
Yeah, dude. It's everything's been ripping this week.
No,
So.
yeah. When I heard BTC was up, I was just like, yo, the memes haven't even started. And people don't even remember what happened. Elon's doing shit. The Doge boys are out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They got
Elon's
good
fucking
design.
suing the shit out of people.
Yeah, like yo, this is dude. I'm already up 50% on the fucking week, bro. Let's go. I did not buy that much, but I could.
I should check my folio actually. Hopefully, it like looks less grim than it's been looking these last few hundred times.
I mostly hold stocks. I trade calls. I like long calls, leaps.
Hell yeah, gang shit.
Options are the way to invest.
I mean, bro.
Options are the way to
Bro,
gamble and
well,
hedge.
now I feel like a bit of a cunt because I thought I was the fucking most prophetic motherfucker on earth when I 8.5x'd Nvidia like 4 years ago. But it turns out the stock could have done that alone. I was just up here like, yeah, it could go plus 40%.
Yeah. Fucking, it could also take over the
It got
entire
cut-
fucking
it got cut
yeah.
in half, dude.
Mhm.
Like the big companies over 100 billion, multiple 100 billion, which it was back then. Like it took a over 50% haircut just because people stopped mining Bitcoin, and I was just like, nah, the gamers got them. And I looked at the charts, it was like, bro, I love buying really dope shit when it gets kicked in the teeth, like
Yeah,
companies.
absolutely.
I don't know about crypto. I mean,
That's the way you should invest. You buy when everybody else is running it away.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, bro, like, yo, may their souls rest in peace. But, bro, like, when fucking PG&E is a utility company. They had, I'm in California. And it's just,
Buying
there was some
buying
fires.
utilities on the low is fucking
It's
it's
absurd.
so good.
It was absurd.
It's
I
so good.
6x'd on calls for a fucking power company
Jesus.
because the newspaper told people that some people caught on fire and because the thing fell over. It's like, well, that sucks. And yeah, they should be dealt with. But like, accordingly.
Oh man, I haven't even fucking played with it yet.
80%.
I
It's
just
literally power bills in California.
I got access to Time GPT, bro. Fucking
A time traveling GPT?
yeah, actually.
That sounds cool.
Well, yeah. So okay. So story goes, you know who knows what a Bloomberg terminal is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Baco,
I do not.
Okay.
It's like Robin Hood, but DOS, MS DOS.
Well, yeah, and
Oh.
it costs 20 grand a month per seat. So it's there's a thing called OpenBB, which is an open source Bloomberg terminal. And there is a couple of companies, I think Nixtla and MindsDB being the good ones who have been, basically they do a lot of the data sourcing and they try to keep it, pretty on par with Bloomberg, in terms of, like up to the fucking second information, et cetera, and a fuckload of it. So Nixtla and MindsDB I think it's primarily a Nixtla project. They figured out they trained a transformer on time series data. So instead of predicting the next token, it predicts the next instance in a series of time series data. And time series data is stock prices.
We like those,
Cool.
Yeah.
We like that.
Yeah. So, and then they took that and they plugged it into Time GPT, or they plugged it into OpenBB. So you have
nice.
you have an open source Bloomberg terminal that also has a transformer model that can run on the side and attempt to predict the next move of your stock. And I got
It's like wildly a bad idea to like run as a business, but
no, it's
cool.
it's
I mean,
fucking
it is
fantastic.
until it isn't,
Well, it's
but yeah.
fantastic actually
Well,
because
just the legal liability. Like, holy
Depends on the
fuck.
context.
well, no, cause yeah, so
I once built it was just a Heroku thingy, but I just stored all of the BTC or whatever it was, top 100, crypto top 100, and then like of course I like bankrupted that fucking Heroku because I literally had minute by minute time series data of the top 100 cryptos on Earth
Mhm.
for like as long as the hard drives I paid for ran. But yeah,
Well, yeah. So
with
like
that plus Twitter, you can,
yeah,
you can become a billionaire.
they're no more on the hook than OpenAI is for like for or stable AI is for producing like cheese pizza. So they just gave you a model. It's up to you what you're gonna do with that. But I really love their business model because like the OpenBB, like the whole ass Bloomberg terminal, they give it away for free, and the way that they monetize is like the data sources. Normally, like you have your API, your crawling, scraping APIs, and those cost money. So the data sources that they're pulling into OpenBB will give you like mostly up to the minute information and most of what you want, but there's like a couple of specific queries that you can't do that are behind the paywall. And then either that or like they get like kickbacks for giving the user. So the way that they monetize is through the data sources that they're providing. So they get to build the whole Bloomberg terminal for free and give it away for free, which is fucking dope as fuck. Um, but yeah, I just got off the wait list for it, and they gave me so I got $1,000 of credits on Time GPT, and I haven't even had a chance to play with that because I've been busy playing with Arc and fucking all these toys, bro. All these
Very
toys.
base.
I'm very excited. So best search optimized content generator, paid in Dogecoin.
You will be given APIs that have limits. When you demonstrate that you are capable of transcending those limits, you will be given APIs without limits. The main thing is that keywords can be given to your demo.
And are you picking the APIs or are they picking the
Yeah.
API? Okay.
Yeah, well, bro. Well, they're gonna want to use these because so the thing is, any structured data site, I'm looking at this. You can ping Amazon, you can ping weather, you can ping YouTube, you can ping fucking Booking.com. But what they really want is for sure ping Google, crawl through, get structured data, or unstructured, get the HTML. And if they can actually teach a model to learn in an unstructured fashion, it would be the most brilliant web content creation mind, ever. Really, no one's even thinking about this like this. Everyone's trying to figure out how do we tell GPT how to do this, or how do we, okay, let's say what's the ultimate article structure, and I'm just out here like, no, let's look at all like as many rankings as possible, and let the little brain figure it out. That's his job.
All right. Well, yeah, if you can fucking give me the deets on what APIs you're using or whatever, just so I can like put it in the welcome packet, all that shit.
Let me make sure the free trials are applicable on the ones I'm looking at. I mean, this one's just fire. It's called crawl base now.
And should we say, or yeah, so like I'm kind of inclined to be like, what he's looking for is a content generator of search optimized content. But if you do something that's way fucking cooler than that, maybe you're in the running anyways.
They certainly could, if it's useful, give me something. But the thing, I don't trust hackathon or hackathoners to solve like my literal. It's like you're gonna solve my $100 million problem.
Well, you should if what you shouldn't.
But let them create.
Well, exactly. So that's like, if they're not like, they might not solve your $100 million problem, but they might be doing some real cool shit, and then you can be like, yo, I have a $100 million problem. I think you guys can solve it for me. You want to get together?
We leave with the $100 million problem because that in and of itself is a vector for self-selection.
Well, yeah. So I'm telling them like this is the $100 million problem that he's kind of looking for. But if you do like if you are fucking stoked. Go do your thing.
What they will be able to do, right, with this, because it's not only going to return the search results rankings, but it'll return the actual things. So and I'm looking at this one right now. It can ping Duolingo, it can ping Product Hunt, it can ping GitHub, it can ping Quora, it can ping Reddit, it can ping Twitter, it can ping everything, it can ping Facebook. So it's just like, okay, well, you could make like you could make a based tweet writer. They just have base takes, that would be interesting. But if you could basically apply the same fuzzy structure and just fucking solve ranking on the content side, like, other people are kind of poking their fork in at this, but like, I literally, this is my profession as like the way that Spartans used to conjugate it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Ow, ow. So,
You shall not pass. Oh wait, no, that's not.
nah, ow, ow, ow.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
fucking rank. Yeah.
Yep.
And yeah, to pay tokens over people is just fucking brilliant, man.
Let's see.
I think I clicked too many things that are hiding. I'm getting definitive on the APIs.
All right, I'm gonna go eat a food. I'll catch you later.
Later.
Yep. That's a fucking cool site. Yeah, and then there's this possibility. The only other thing where it's just like they didn't want to apply something, broad, where it could be given a keyword, would be the assertion we want to build a database of X.
Well, since it's a function kind of a function calling oriented hackathon, like rather than having the LLM generating the content, you could have the LLM like making the calls. Like it can be making the scraping decisions.
Yeah, I mean
on it.
that's well, you give it a seed keyword, which is ultimately what you want to have it return. But then there's definitely logic, because you got to kind of permutate in order to. It'd be like looking through those little pinhole glasses trying to aim at the bullseye. Like, no, you want to see the dartboard, you want to see the wall, so you can understand how far that shit actually is, and that's basically related keywords, and niche keywords. I mean, there's quite a bit to it, but without overcomplicating it, it's just like, yeah, you want to take in context around that and understand some degrees of complexity and competitiveness. This is API thing is crazy though. I haven't seen Rapid API before, but this site is baller. They literally just every single result has a millisecond ping result, and then they just have every API on Earth, I guess.
Rapid API? Let me take a look.
This looks really good. I don't remember shit like this. Like, we used to be able to search, but literally in their database structure, you can mouse over each thing. It'll say what the endpoints are, the average response time, and the average uptime. That is fucking cracked. RapidAPI.com. I don't know if that's their homepage. I'm in the collection. Oh, it might be. It might be.
Oh, are you in the collection? You said.
Yeah. This is sick. And because I searched for web scraping APIs, and their random little thing was just on here.
Is it the API hub?
The URL is rapidapi.com/collection.
Okay.
Yeah, I can send it.
This fucking thing.
These aren't even the best though, too. That's just what's funny. People have just submitted them. But this is just an interesting example, a really good example of what could be done. By the kids, if they were just like, well, we actually want to just scrape and post, basically. That's what we used to call it. And then of course, the LLMs can uniqueify content on the bottom of the page or whatever to make it not like penalized for duplication.
Well, yeah. So what I'm trying to do, because end user or like the resources that people the resources that people are being given so far are geared so like they're geared less towards um chat like tell model to do thing and then it writes words. Um,
Hmm.
that the majority of the rest of their toolbox is not is um hey, like, you would normally hire somebody to like call these APIs in series or figure out like what kind of toolbox to use to solve your problem. Um, the LLM is the thing that's deciding how to use that toolbox essentially. So
Right.
their kit is mostly geared around treating it less as a like
Well,
a
there's still got to be user input, right? Because how they get there, the whole
I
point of the
mean,
LLM, it's not like it's fully autonomous. You got to
well,
query it with
you
something.
totally could make it fully autonomous.
Yeah,
In
but I mean, yeah, yeah,
like that
yeah.
that's what
Well, but that's, I mean, okay, so what you're actually describing though, when I think about that applied to SEO, is actually like it's just more complex because it comes with all these like assumptions that you kind of would have to do, but it could just literally be like slurp these APIs, build these URLs, and just don't ever stop. Just keep fucking run
it
so much
could
out of the
it
bandwidth.
absolutely could.
Yeah, and it would just be building, and it would just be building a site. That would be fucking incredible, and I would hire that person. But
But yeah,
what
it's
we
shit
kind of
like that.
want,
Let me see if I can
we
find
could,
the.
what we want to sell, is, I mean, I got to think of markets and shit that we want to be in then for that.
Well, let me take a look. Let me just grab what the. Okay, let me grab what the submissions in the last one were. Okay. Okay. So, AI is last weekend function calling plus RAG hackathon. This is the sequel to that. The winners of that were AB Agent, AI agent that creates automated A/B testing experiments, tool calling,
That's
and
absolutely cracked.
then Mixtral to write Python and create statistical tests based on the A/B testing feedback that it's getting. Um, so it,
That's
yeah,
fucking, is that
so
open
it's
source?
way beyond. I hope so. I actually,
Because that's literally the one skill set that when I fully implemented it for the first time, I basically acqui-hired. I kind of walked away from something for $0 after I built up, 6-figure recurring income.
so
Not like
number
recurring,
number
but
two,
yeah.
Oracle. AI hardware
Mm.
listening device and universal data collector, Gmail, Dropbox, CRM, etc., that connects all of your data to a function calling AI. Um,
I mean, that sounds pretty cracked.
the drone vision, whisper plus function calling to interpret voice commands and navigate drones. So it's like yeah, you could use this. You could use LLMs to write articles, but you can use LLMs to do way
Well,
more
dude,
shit than
well
that.
then it sounds like, I mean, let's make a fucking shit poster, bro. If they can make a Twitter shit poster that just straight up clout hacks and just follows the following and the actual influencer way,
Absolutely.
because I have access to those APIs. I mean, that's potentially interesting.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah, so
but
like, yeah,
yeah,
so I have get me a job, upload a resume, find a perfectly matched job discovery, extracts job description data, matches it against your resume, basically a reverse ATS. So like that, uh, the pre-filter, the thing that gets your resume thrown out, it's the inverse of that. This is the go like, here's my resume. Go find all of the jobs that are the exact perfect fit for my resume that
right.
it'll end up in front of like top of somebody's list. Um, let's see. Function call powered agent that finds restaurants that match your preferences by scraping Yelp and Reddit reviews, finding their locations, and pinning them on Google Maps. Oh, and the Vision Pro
They
too.
sound like bright minds, but yeah, okay, sure.
Uh,
Kids.
let's see. Vocode HQ powered conversational agent that lets you call your favorite character and have them DJ your playlists. Yeah, so it's like shit like that basically. Is
Well,
the
it's either
kinds of
build a
thing.
content, build a content empire on Twitter, on a website that it can authenticate it to, or just take a query and then go ham on the internet to learn how to improve your ability to construct stuff for that query and for others. But actually, it could just be slurping too. It could, we could just be like, here's a niche, here's a type of business that you got to go get great at, and it could go, do that. There, I assume there's degrees of autonomy where, with this level of volume too that we're talking about, based on the first couple examples, where it's like it needed to get feedback, but then it could continue iterating.
Mm.
Yeah, like continue populating a site, like literally make the best site ever for this, And I can expose SEMrush too, which is.
Yeah, I know. SEMrush is pretty baller. It's good shit.
We built on that. It's fantastic. Yeah. So if you can do a little bit of math.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
Fuck it. I might hack actually at that point if there's a team who's actually like, well, how do we help it make decisions and prioritize? It's like, little bro.
Well, yeah,
Let me show you something that I put in prod 7 years ago and fucking made millions with. It's
well, yeah, I mean,
applying these two numbers.
Yeah, well, so that's what I'm planning. Basically, yeah. So that was kind of. I don't know if you heard my whole pitch on the shoutcasting thing, but basically, like, I want to give people a place where they can let me know when they have something cool they want to show off while they're coding, and then, but like, there will be times when that's not happening, so there's dead air. So I'm not going to qualify myself for prizes, but I'm gonna hack too. I'm gonna get on stage and I'm gonna start building shit.
Cool. Yeah, and by default, like I can probably field questions more readily because I'm just going to be doing this movie thing, unless I'm coaching someone.
There you go.
And that's just boring and easy art. It's like art, It's like free. It's like a screensaver kind of, and people can just engage with it. I have it like the chat going on YouTube and stuff.
Hell yeah, good shit.
That works.
Yeah, I guess what I'm like torn. Like on one hand, best search optimized content generator is like a little narrow, but it's also like
autonomous. It could be autonomous, right? It could be populating a site, and they decide this is the site.
Well, yeah, and that, and like at the end of the day, if you're making a software product, you're probably going to need to rank, right? So like it could be like something or like building that can be useful as a standalone product, or it can be useful as something that is trying to sell the other product that you are building. Actually, what I would love, I wish I could get the GitHubs from last week. I was gunning for them, but I never was able to track them down, because it would be awesome to say like, hey, fork one of the other projects, mod it, and then get it to the top of the rankings, or like make a.
That's like 3 months out.
Well, not get it to the top of the rankings, but like make a content generator for that existing thing. Like that's
I mean, that would definitely be my cohort. Anyone who just wanted to fucking say fuck hacking, let's go make money. If we could just do that, that'd be dope.
Well, yeah. Let's see. Well, yeah. I guess prize name. I guess I'll stick with search optimized content generator, and then I've got my blurb
you
that.
You could put or Twitter clout climber, I guess, in parentheses.
Let's see.
But it's basically the same thing, right? Like.
Well, yeah. So what? End of the day, what is that? It's like.
It's literally learning on what's effective.
Well, it's like best eyeball getter, basically, right?
Well, no, it's like but what we're talking about at that point is basically a degree of autonomy where you could say, scrape, look at my following, or look at who I'm following, and I want to get upstream of them, and I want to have the maximum amount of followers, right? Well, so in order to do that, it's going to go look at your biggest people that you follow and the highest engagement ones. It's got a structured index and look at all their tweets. It's got to look at what's the highest engagement tweets, because we definitely would want likes are good, but definitely repostable stuff. Then it's got to learn about what the actual shit within those is. It's got to store that within a categorical context. This is shaped very similarly to web content, right? Like within a categorical context of that user, because different people can blow up and go viral for different stuff, but a lot of the same people's stuff definitely rhymes. There's no true schizos. Like we all might have schizo moments, but like there's no one who's just like, this is actually a fucking random Twitter account, right? So like there's just different stuff that works for different people. Exactly the same in SEO markets and industries, right? So, you could call it, discovery optimized. There you go. and then that way it could be search or Twitter.
Or well, yeah. So it could be like most discovery optimized, or like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And it's
Let's.
like, frankly, you would have to hard sell it for me to really care if it was going to be anything but search or Twitter. And Twitter's harder and it's worth less. But I like clout, so fuck it, you know. But you have to have a really sicko mode mind in order to do it with the, because it's such small units of context. And then, you know, it's just like, why not just wrangle huge beasts? Why not just go look at what's at the top and inform a structured database that way? It's really clean. SEO is simple and clean. Understanding, you know, teaching an LLM to understand why different people blew up and to keep that in context and then to make you blow up. That's fucking advanced shit, man. I talk to straight up Gandalf motherfuckers who want that. And
I'm
they
tempted
they
to go,
literally
yeah.
employ PhDs.
I'm tempted to go like best discovery tool or like best discovery related project kind of thing, where it's
I
like
mean, I'm just not a discovery guy because that's going to lead to like sensationalism and some bullshit that won't work with CTRs. Whereas when you talk about search, it is structured data enough with enough creativity within it, and the LLMs can absolutely deliver on it. And they don't need to be. It's not even hard. That's what I'm saying. I'm seeing this stuff. I've seen this stuff for over 10 years. It's like this type of shit that's doing well right now. It's scrappy entrepreneurs selling plugins for like 50, 150 bucks, and it's a GPT wrapper, and they're not enterprise people, but they were like, yeah, we can kind of hack on this and figure it the fuck out. And it seems like it's like one of their first software projects, but they're absolutely directionally correct, right? Whereas with me, it's like, dude, I have a Jupyter notebook. I made it produce one article output with some other people's SaaS and shit, and I got one of the coolest fucking companies in America who's gonna be giving me like probably recurring six figures for years to come. And it's one of the coolest fucking logos. Like nobody has this logo. It was extremely lucky for me to meet this person, you know? But they want the content, and you know, when they hear you doing AI with it, they're like, fuck, we're launching a new product from nothing in 6 months. You know, that was again extremely lucky. But like that is literally the demand. It's like, how can we collapse this entire SEO as an industry is probably over $1 trillion actually at this point, because the last time I checked like 3 years ago, when you add up the agencies, the in-house people, the people lying and calling it content marketing and the dibbity dabbity and all this shit, it's all designed to get the organic traffic. Organic traffic's over 80% of Google traffic. You know, PPC or Google is already whatever, nearly $1 trillion. Like it's fuck, dude. It's like 4 times bigger than that. You know, so that people are getting a good deal paying out that T. And for us to just take that job, it's, I don't know, it's what I work on. But so I wouldn't, let's just keep it simple, but also kind of directed, because otherwise kids are going to grab the Yelp API. You know, like,
well, and I don't want, like, if somebody is like, what if somebody's like dead set on like, yeah, I'm gonna be the fucking king of Yelp. Like, I don't want to stop them from doing
they
that,
can
you
have
know?
my APIs. They can
Yeah.
they can use these APIs that I'm gonna recommend, the free trials, you know. But it's like, I'm not gonna pay for advanced Yelp slurping unless they can play it backwards and hear the voice of Satan or something. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
exactly.
there
Like,
has to be.
the kind of thing, because like what this like what so because so the way that prizes are structured right now is like, so this is one of the this and commune are the only cash prize. The rest are platform credits. So like what I don't, and like the themes of
And I'm
all,
the biggest cash prize, so I should
well
be like, you know, the governor.
well,
It's
so
like, dude,
that's a
satisfy this.
problem. That's not a good thing. So what what we what we currently have.
Okay, let me look at what you got. Am I
Okay.
directly in opposition to what you have? Is there anything where it's like, oh, they just couldn't do that also? Because hopefully so, right? If it's pointy like that, you know, I don't know. Otherwise, I mean, actually, I guess it'd be sick if one team could just run it all the way down the middle of it.
Well, so yeah, and like what I would like to do is facilitate the ability to run down as many of these at the same time as you can.
Yeah.
Um,
This
and
is all good. These are all stacks. Mine is an outcome, right? And specifically with the APIs that I'm
well,
recommending,
y-
it's different though, because the content generator, it could be a niche content generator powering the back end of a website. So it's essentially like a webmaster blogger, kind of like the A/B tester. Only instead of A/B testing, it's just populating and creating and spinning up new .htmls, right? Or it could be like a coach, I guess, or a writer. but they're a higher grinder.
Well, so I guess like what I'm kind of trying to avoid is like this has the highest cash value. This has a specific outcome, and that outcome can be like relatively easily achieved without using anybody else's shit. And so then it
Well,
becomes
okay,
like a
we can make it more vague then. What we want to do is to reduce specificity, but while making it sound like cool and majestic. So like, you know, most profound generation of search optimized content. That's open ended enough where it's like you can go slurp whatever you want, you can go use whatever you want, but at the end of the thing, it does have to be optimized for search. All that means is it's honoring structured data fundamentally while being profound. Literally, that is SEO in 2024. Like, how can you make content that's just so fucking good that it's just the great, you know? And there's APIs in here. They can be crawling YouTube. They can then kick it over to a transcript thing. They could then kick it over, like literally take a keyword and make an infographic, a YouTube video. You know, like there's so much that can be done for so cheap now, because compute and just APIs and just in general, especially if they're running their own LLMs, where just call it profound, you know. But it does have to be search optimized for discovery. That's my whole thing, right? I just, you know, and we don't even have to explain the model. You know, you could be like, you could take a keyword for me, you could look outwards for ideas, but at the end of the day, it has to be capable of repeatedly producing amazing stuff that when people search for a keyword, if they were to land on that content, they would think, God damn, this is incredible. You know? Producer of profound search optimized experiences. I mean, we could vague it up on that, but definitely search optimized. It just has no material value to me if it's not even categorical. But if it is, I might be able to sell it to somebody. You know, I got my whole career on the back of that. Innovative, profound, profoundly satisfying,
well,
delightful, you know, delighting. Most likely to provide a delightful search optimized experience. That is so vague. All that says is I'm taking this language brain. There are people out there looking for something, and I'm going to use this language brain to make those people, anyone who are looking for something, and it is a specific thing, it's going to satisfy those people. I would actually honor that if someone just crushed it. I doubt it would be Yelp, but I could even imagine Yelp in that case. Yeah. It's just people are searching, right? That's the narrative. And you have to delight at least one of them. And your thing does. And it could do that in a million ways. It could take keywords from you and make content based on that. It could scan people you admire and make content that would make you seem like an influencer.
Well,
to them,
yeah, so like dopest interaction with like a search or with a like a search or scrape kind of tool is kind of
most experience. Okay. Fuck. Experience. Okay. Most likely to satisfy. No. Most likely to delight a search user. A searcher. Search user. That's essentially the sentiment, though, because that's so vague. We're all at some point. We all have search intent. You know, whether we type into a GPT for informational or whatever, it's like that is so vague. Because now we all kind of do, and I say we like young people, I guess. Myself included.
What about like best search experience kind of thing, where it's
that is cannibalistic of the vocabulary of itself, where it's like not even a thing, where.
Oh yeah, I'm less concerned
best
about
search experience is outward in. That means you are delivering a search experience. No, we want to satisfy a search experience. So some other entity which is designed to return solutions, essentially, right, or delight its users from who are searching, it's their job to put that there. right? And that could be any. I mean, that could be like, it could be literally rewriting e-commerce.
Well, so yeah,
product
like so
pages.
that's the like
It could absolutely be scanning Twitter. It could be, there's a bunch.
well like
But the two main things would be building an authority
okay.
site.
So let's say so from the APIs that you provide, if I use all of them, is there a can I build something that is totally uninteresting to you if I'm using these
Hell
APIs you
yeah,
give?
they're huge. These APIs are massive.
Okay, is there a collection of APIs that you could provide access to that results in people building in that results in letting me call this best use of these series of APIs?
I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, if I can reference specific calls within the suites, the otherwise they're pretty good. I don't want to give them like.
What was it?
So it would be like the ZenSerp Google Search API or YouTube Search API, right? And if they go YouTube, then they're on their own because they have to self-host some shit after that. But then it would be like the ZenSearch Google Search API and the crawl and scrape APIs, right? But they can have access to the whole shit. I mean, no problem. If it involves the Google SERP API, I'm definitely interested.
Okay.
Which
Well,
one?
so so that works for me. So like what you could do is you could provide either just one API or multiple APIs, and you could say in order to qualify for this one, so like you got to opt in, and then let's say you pick from Google, YouTube, or Twitter, and then there is so like you have to use one
Oh,
of
and then
the
you scrape. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So you
You can
have
actually do that.
yeah.
But
So you
wait,
have to
hold on.
use
Yeah, no, I know what I gotta do. I have to find the other one. But yes, both
yes
exist.
yeah.
I know. Okay.
Yeah. So the idea is like you have to use one of those three, and then here's the other ones that you get for free, and you can use whatever you
Well,
want. You
no,
can
you
use
take
none of
those.
them.
So those are just a search API, right? But those will return to you URLs. What I need to find right now is then the step 2 API, which actually returns that shit as structured data. Because then yeah, it's like great. I don't care which database they're peeking into, but they have to like it's I don't care what the URL is of the content that's number one for a keyword, right? Like I care what the content is. So that's all the next step is. But yeah, I'll find the one that's like good and has a trial and scrapes all those. This one scrapes.
Oh fuck. Well, hold on. Technically, I really do need to fucking get in touch with a lawyer. I don't know if I can encourage people to technically scrape things.
Yeah, just use APIs. Just use APIs. We'll use their corporate brand names.
Okay. So best use of the Anarchy toolkit. API toolkit.
Anarchy double barrel.
There you
Double
go.
barrel API, whatever. Yeah.
On crawling. Oh, can I use the word scraping? I don't know.
You could say. I mean, bro, they're literally called scraping APIs. Yeah.
Okay, well, all right. Of structured and unstructured data crawling and acquisition APIs.
We'll give you the actual copy here in a second. Let me just make sure that these don't suck. Some of them are like, I think ZenSerp's decent. Is this it? I just fuck these crawl bases everywhere, but I don't think this is like the best.
Okay, so this prize is an opt. We're gonna do an opt-in prize. Okay, in order to qualify, you must use one of the following APIs.
It's two. They're gonna have to use two. They're gonna want the prio. You have to pull the data and then like the data about the data, and then it'll reach through with the other one. They don't bundle SERPs and crawlers. I don't know why. Maybe they do, but yeah, the best way to do the stack.
Let's see. Well, so yeah, so we could do. You must use one of the following APIs, and then do like Twitter, blah blah blah, YouTube,
Right.
and then you
Yeah,
must
those
use.
are all within one.
And then you must use one of the. In addition, you must use one of these following APIs. And then we give them a list of the scrapey
or
ones.
like a self-hosted crawler, but we got credits for them on the other thing. Yeah, for sure.
Well, yeah. If we got credits, because yeah, like you use the thing or don't use the thing is clear, right? So,
Yeah.
and one of the following APIs. You can totally use more if you want, just need one from each category.
Don't trust that shit. Guess I could just give him the SEMrush and crawl. That's probably the best. That just contains it too. It's like, okay, you can pull more data and get more data.
Well, so how I feel like doesn't SEMrush have a little bit of a learning curve though?
Bro, I mean, you can query some advanced shit on it, but they're all gonna have similar stuff. The only thing about SEMrush that's dope is you can go way deeper, and it's more like useful. So you can it'll have rather than taking literal input, right? Give me a keyword. You can be like, give me related keywords, right? So it just goes deeper into sort of the usefulness of search, as opposed to like, these other ones which are just kind of cheap, but technically do, because these other ones are crawling in real time. SEMrush is not crawling in real time, but the other ones are actually scraping Google in real time. SEMrush is fucking enormous database.
Yeah, I know some. Well, yeah. And so that's why I'm like, could I reasonably like grab the SEMrush docs and play around a little bit for like 2 or 3 hours, and then me and my
Yeah,
team kind of have a good picture of like, okay, this is how this thing works. This is some cool shit we
yeah.
could do with it.
And it
Okay.
can do hella shit. It can do a
Okay.
ton of shit. Like, you can get CPC data, you can get data on websites, which is like, that's what I'm saying. That's the juice. It would just take
There's
shit while you're running.
what I was working on earlier today, and I might still build this. There's an API called peopledatalabs.com. Oh, and it's a
I've
pretty
actually heard of that. I don't know why, but yeah.
yeah, it's a pretty sophisticated like person querier. And what I was gonna do was I was gonna have it scrape and cross-ref some LinkedIn's and some Twitters and stuff so I could find, you know, 10 or 20 people that I want to like personally invite to my hackathon instead of spending the fucking bunch of money to get it promoted
Right.
to a bunch of randoms kind of thing. Um, so there are so yeah, like there's basically you could kind of like structure the APIs that you want to, provide or like encourage people to use to kind of, nudge them in a particular direction. So like
I
use
think
one
this
plus
one
the other.
is good. It's literally called Scraper API. But I'm just like, where the fuck is the shit that we used to use, man? There was Scraper API is great though. You get 5,000 queries for free, and then after that, they could jump online. That's good for Google search results and a few other things. But where the fuck? Just return HTML as an API. Okay, I guess it's a different query. But yeah, because these guys are all like, yo, we got structured data from in-demand domains, but it's like, no, I want them to go visit the weirdos.
Well, yeah, why don't you
Just get the HTML.
so like yeah, so I've got the general idea of how to structure the prize. It's like here's your toolkit. Use one from this category and one from this category, and you qualify. And
Yeah, and it
then
might only be one. I gotta switch it up a bit here. I
okay,
think.
well yeah, why don't you see what you can figure it like? Give me a list of the APIs and kind of what the split, I guess. Like these ones go in category one, these ones go in category two, kind of thing. And then
Yeah,
I
yeah.
will update. I can update that
I mean, it
kind
might
of
be
thing.
the one. It might be the one.
It might
I
be the
think I
one.
want to make it one now that I think about it.
Okay, so
Because
like
yeah, I'm changing it up. API to crawl Google and HTML. That's like a better structured query. Um,
okay. Well, yeah. So like use this API and then here are the other ones that kind of go along with this. If you want to use them, you can kind of deal.
uh,
Is that the idea? Or
well, not well. What I want is to have the Google search results be queryable. So input keyword, and then uh, you return 10 JSON with URLs, and then you can ping keyword 10 and pull the 10th, and it'll return the structured HTML. Which is basically just a crawler that's completely purpose driven and goes kind of deeper into that. A lot of these other ones though now that they're all corpo, they're like, we got all the structured data. Don't you want to slurp, big enterprise dog? And so they've basically turned all these different websites into these structured data source. I just want something that'll flap through whatever search result and get to the HTML. That's how we learn.
Okay. Well, yeah, I guess like because I got a jet here.
I feel it. I mean,
yeah.
you have to put. Okay. You can call it the Anarchy secret package or whatever.
Well, yeah,
Anarchy
basically that's what I'm doing. Best use of that.
Okay.
Yeah, I called
let's
it.
Just,
you can
just
see my
change the prize
screen.
name so they can at least Google something. Let's call the prize name. Anarchy's favorite search optimized deliverable. Boom, dude.
Okay.
That is so.
Anarchy's favorite search optimized
Yeah, deliverable.
deliverable.
That is so beautifully worded.
All right.
I can figure it the fuck out.
Okay, so how I've got it, I've got our resident gray hat SEO guy, Anarchy, has graciously volunteered to
Not even
sponsor.
gray hat.
Well,
What the
not
fuck? I sell white hat.
our
shit.
resident, not
I don't do gray hat
even
anymore.
gray hat. Okay.
Not gray hat.
Quote,
anymore,
not even gray hat. I don't
all
do it.
SEO, all quote. All
I
SEO is
don't
gray
do
hat.
that anymore. All SEO is gray hat. Guy
Yeah.
Anarchy has graciously volunteered to sponsor a selection of structured and unstructured data crawling and acquisition APIs. He's pretty sure you can do something cool with it. His wheelhouse is SEO content and how to rank, so that's what he's looking for and running a little workshop on. But if you've got a dope idea in mind and you can use the kit to rank, go for it.
Well, you want to use the kit not specifically to rank because that's going to lead them towards link manipulation.
Okay.
You can use.
Use the kit. Easy.
No, yeah. Use the kit. Wait. Use the kit to create content that deserves to rank #1 on Google. Spell it the fuck out. And
Okay.
If they can think of any keyword themselves, or if they can think of any architecture themselves, right? Because they might be like, dude, we can make that fucking soccer thing and scan all the soccer guys, and we'll be #1 for soccer net worths. Like, great. But they might also think.
Use the kit to get yourself to #1 on Google.
No, because it's content that deserves to rank #1. That's
well, yeah,
where the
so
war comes into play.
Yeah,
they do not have the budget, but they could technically produce the best content without ever ranking #1.
What?
It's
or
really
you
a
think
key
you
distinction.
you could in theory?
No.
Yeah?
You have to quantify that, bro. This is psychology tested. This is mathematically tested. It's vetted across all shit. It's like just the Earth is round. Content can deserve to rank at #1. Doesn't mean it will rank at #1 because physics. But you can quantify content that deserves to rank #1. It's just fucking better. People can look at it and go, that's better. The site's better. It looks prettier. It's more useful. The site loads faster. But they can still get the shit kicked out of them in the trenches where I live, with the current company, right? So now we're trying to just make it so all our homies got the best content. And then the rest of the shit is like, it's like swinging a heavy bat. They're just going to be fine.
Well, let's see. So like his wheelhouse is SEO content and how to rank. So that's what he's looking for. But if you've got a dope idea in mind and you can use the kit to do it, go for it. Yeah.
Well, you won't even the kit is like the LLM. All this is doing, all the data that I'm providing is just context.
Well, no.
What
So that
people are doing.
Well, yeah.
And they want to iterate on that and improve.
Well, yeah. So the
to produce outcomes more deserving than other people to rank #1 for keywords. Any keywords, specific keywords, all the keywords, doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, so because like we've communicated that you care about how to rank, and then but the part of the sentence is like if you have a dope idea and you're super confident about your dope idea and it involves this toolkit that you're getting, like
Sure.
I'm not going to stop you. Kind of so.
Okay, well then that's where we use a dot. That's
Yeah. There we go.
But if you've got a dope idea in mind,
you
to
can
produce
use the
content-
kit to pull it off.
to produce, so just give them some specificity here. If you've
Well, we
got a
gave
dope
them
idea-
specificity already.
Well,
This
you
is
just told them I'm the SEO guy.
Yeah.
They don't know what that is. They don't. This talks about SEO without talking about #1 rankings. People make useless shit in SEO.
Well,
This is
no,
the problem,
SEO,
frankly.
his-
I'm qualified to comment on this.
his wheelhouse is
It's
SEO.
not just my wheelhouse. That's all that matters. These kids need to be prepared for fucking war. There's so much bullshit that they would be able to do at corporations that no one there's no adults in the room. I'm the adult in the room telling you no. All that matters is making money, and you make money by ranking number one and competing to rank number one.
Well, exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
So don't
we
don't
we
leave it
communicated that.
airy fairy. You
Well,
can
we want
either
to,
slurp
though.
His you can either slurp his APIs and make some shit that blows his fucking face off, or you can do the obvious thing and make create use an LLM of some kind to produce content that deserves to rank at the top. And that's where I would go specific. That's where I would say, like broadly or in a specific area that you're interested in, right? Because that all of a sudden means it could be your passion or it could be taking a user's query, right? Like that's a key distinction, I would say, more than just vaguely dope. These kids need direction. No one's just gonna fucking instinct their way into greatness.
Well,
they need to understand you can make your LLM produce content that if two people searching.
The thing is, the LLM could be doing something that has nothing to do with producing content, but they have like a thing that is gonna like, holy shit, like knock it out of the park.
Dot. Let's define the main thing, or dot. Or just blow his fucking face off, which is exactly the thing. But that shouldn't be before the.
No, this is at the end. This is at the end of the blurb.
Got a dope idea in mind, and you can pull it off. Pull what off? It's not goal oriented.
No, well, yeah, because we already went over the goals. This is the hey, if you want to go freestyle, you can. Like, as long as you're sure it's gonna fucking blow his face off, is the idea.
How would they know that?
Because we
just scroll down, please. Let's just get to the CTA sentence. I have to approve this shit. Okay, it's for Dogecoin. The above. Okay, running lawyer workshop. Wait. Okay, let's just put. He thinks he wants to see. Right.
Okay. So that's what he thinks he wants to see.
So he thinks. No, so not so. That's what, because the what wasn't defined yet. So he thinks he wants to see.
Okay. How to rank? So he thinks
he wants to see a little smarty pants LLM child.
All right.
Okay. He thinks he wants to see a little
smarty
pants
LLMs.
LLM.
Fucking spamming their way.
No. He thinks he wants to see a little smarty pants -pants.
A little smarty pants LLM. His words.
Produce content. That quote unquote.
Content that quote unquote
deserves to rank at the top.
At the top of Google. Google. Close quote.
Yeah.
But if you got a dope idea in mind and you can use the kit to pull it off, fucking.
You can put broadly or in a specific niche that you're interested in too, because that makes it like I'm not just looking to like have a little bitch boy writer after Google.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you've got a dope idea in mind, go nuts. Easy peasy.
Absolutely.
Easy
but
peasy.
Very specifically, we put the idea in their head, the comma after Google, like after the E, but before the thing.
Okay.
Broadly.
Okay.
Well, no.
Oh, do I? Oh, after the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me. I think it can out broadly.
Or in a niche that you're interested in, or broadly, or with an application, a specific application that you're interested in.
Broadly, or with a specific niche application you're interested in.
Niche application. Honestly, that's enough.
Okay.
They don't have to be interested in it. They could just be like, "This will make money." Look.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, "Fuck yeah."
Let's see.
That's wonderful. I don't know.
Let's see. Let's fucking. So we're gonna nuke that. We're gonna go. Use Wheelhouse.
There's no comma after broadly.
And he is running a little workshop on it.
Straight up tell them their idea could be better.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go with you.
Broadly, or within a specific niche application. But if you've got a dope idea in mind, go nuts.
Yeah. So broadly or wait.
Or within.
Within a specific niche. Wait, what the fuck? What's the sentence structure?
Fucking, I'm not worried about it, honestly.
Okay. Smarty Pants LLM, his words, produce content that deserves to rank at the top of Google broadly or within a specific niche application. Yeah, maybe hit him with the ... after application. That thing's been running forever. and then no, just dot dot dot. Like we're for sure gonna keep it in, but just instead of the comma. Yeah. Dot dot dot. But if you've got a better
Okay, but if you got a better, then mine go nuts. Okay, and then so do we want to keep the APIs thing, or I guess like yeah, why don't?
well, it'll be APIs designated on the day of, based on what we can get our hands on for you guys.
Okay,
Because I'm gonna keep searching right now.
all right, go nuts. The kit. TBD, we're working on it.
Will determine. You could tell them it will deter. We are work. Yeah. Okay. TBD, working on getting you credits. Dash. It will. It will crawl Google search results, or they have to understand that it's a SERP. Fuck. What does this shit do? Let me read this product. Hold on. How do they quantify that? It will interpret Google search results as structured data and give you the ability to visit URLs, HTML web pages.
Google search results of structured data,
and give you the ability to pull the HTML of those ranking pages. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Just
cool.
Tell them they're going to scrape without scraping. Yeah. And then, you can put an asterisk. Technically, you could do Twitter or YouTube on this.
I mean, well, so since you have a function calling LLM, you can go further than just scraping. You can pull the HTML, use that to tell a language of any kind of. You could use that to tell a vision model how all of the buttons on the page work and have it like fully act as a user on the page, like at scale, for instance.
That's moderately interesting. I mean, and then see, that's where it's like we would then be getting into link building. But I don't want to teach these kids link building before they understand. You literally I could fucking dent your head right now, but like some of you would still be able to make an LLM produce content cheaper and more effectively for SEO if you just knew the ways and the focus, right? So let's keep.
Well, yeah, and that's what the workshop's for.
Because it's in the middle, But I mean, literally, these kids could like huff a bad batch of nitrous and still solve for on-site SEO. It's not hard. GPT literally just wants to do that, and all you kind of got to do is tell it, no, bring it in, and you can just tell it, you're a great writer, you're a great SEO, and then but you kind of got to prompt.
Yeah.
But what I'd like to see is like unstructured fucking learning, dude, because that's when Google added neural nets to the existence, but to SERPs, it was like, yo, this is like scamming myself if I were Google. That's fucking dope. And these kids, I guarantee you the right one might not be at this hackathon, but they're going to have the same thought. It's like, whoa, it's like scamming myself if I was the searcher. Like, but I could just make that LLM. Like, it's, the tools and the times. But I remember what that emotion was. They got to start with the content, though. Otherwise, they're fucked.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Where's me? All right.
Man, though, this will be fun.
It will be. We will have a good time. All right. I gotta take off and also have to fucking finish all the other fucking things I was supposed to finish. But yeah, I'll obviously I'll be around over the weekend and we can like do some fucking workshopy or some shoutcasty or fucking do some cool shit. It'll be good.
Whatever, man. Yeah, let's get these kids to install like the Odesk work tracker on their shit so we can just jump in over their shoulder and be like.
Oh, I got it's fucking. You see that thing up there that says hub join to create a temporary voice channel, so they can just jump into that. It'll create a voice channel that they can go live in, and then they can ping me, and I'll hop down there.
Yeah. No, I know. There's all this consensual shit. I just want to be like, hey, what are you working on, kids?
Team viewer that shit.
Fucking truly anarchy, dude.
Sheesh. All right, I'm gonna take off, buddy. Have a good night.
Right.
I'll see ya.
I'll see you too.
Okay.